Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. Uh, Today I'm going to be starting my playthrough, my first ever playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, which is not quite the original. In fact, Persona 3 is one of those games that's been getting remakes for like the past 20 years. So yeah, this is just one of like the 3 they did. Welcome to the stream. Squall Revolver. I still haven't picked one, I'll be honest. But yeah, we're going to be playing Persona 3 Portable. Not sure if I should do a little introduction before starting the game or while I'm in the game. Probably while I'm in the game. Yeah, probably while I'm in the game. That'll be the thing I'll do. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to turn off this. Apologies. Sorry, just making sure everything is... Yeah. Alright, let's start this. I also have to switch around my own personal audio stuff. I just processed. Is this getting audio? It is not. I apologize. My bad. We might have to watch that again. I'm truly sorry. Raise that up a little because it looks low in the audio settings. My bad. If it makes anyone feel any better, I had to plug in my headset to my TV, so I also missed the first half of that. There we go, Persona 3. One of them. So, I will admit, this is technically not the very, very, very first time I'm even booting up the game. This would more be like the second. Because I tried doing a video series on this like a few months ago at this point, I would say. However, considering just the scale of a Persona game, I basically ended up scrapping that video. And I said I was just gonna save it for like a stream thing. Which is why we're here now. So, to preface, my history with the Persona franchise, or lack thereof, is... While a lot of these games were coming out and stuff, and just JRPGs in general, I did not get into them until very recently. During, like, for example, the PlayStation 2 era, I was into racing games, fighting games, and platformers. Even then, not as much platformers other than, like, Crash, I suppose. But during that time, I was playing a lot of racing and fighting games. So, in general, because of that, a lot of, like, RPGs, whether it be JRPGs or otherwise, they just did not interest me at all. Like, during that period of my life. They were not on my radar. I did not care. Until recently, now I'm starting to think about it, I'm not sure where my kind of, like, I guess, path down liking RPGs even started. A part of me wants to say it was God of War 2018 that set me down that path, but I'm not sure. It might have been one other one before that. But just in general, RPGs were not on my radar for a long time, and JRPGs even less so. Then around 2020, I would say 2021, somewhere around there, I got a PS5, and if you know, back then when the PS5 was first coming out, they had like a bundle, and in it was like a list of like 10 games that were considered like some of the best selling on PlayStation, at least for the PlayStation 4, and Persona 5 was one of them. And I remember hearing things about Persona 5. I think to myself, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I played it, and I hated it. When I first played Persona 5, I actually did not like it. I remember being confused. I remember thinking to myself, this is the longest tutorial I've ever been in for any game in my entire life. I remember not liking the fact that everyone was so mean to me. And around that time, because I was primarily playing it off of PlayStation Plus, because that's how you got it in the first place. If you had PlayStation Plus, if you bought a PS5, it gave you the game for free. But if you didn't have PS Plus, you wouldn't have access to the game. I remember around that time, my PlayStation Plus actually ran out, and I was not able to play the game. And the entire time I was not able to play it, I remember thinking to myself, man, I really want to play it again. And I kept spiraling, basically. Sorry, I keep stuttering. I kept saying to myself, man, I really, really want to play that game again. And eventually I caved. Like, I had like 10 to 15 extra dollars on me, so I just, for that month specifically, I got like the basis form of PlayStation Plus, and in that week after I did that, I beat the entirety of the game. It was like sun up, sundown, I was playing it non-stop. And it ended up becoming my fourth favorite game of all time as of right now, if I remember the order correctly. So after that, I got Royal, I got Strikers, I played both of those, I love them, absolutely love them. And eventually down the line, that put all of like the Persona games on my radar after Persona 5. And I played Reload before I played this, I'll admit that, but I never beat it. And in hindsight, I'm glad I never beat it, so that way I can experience this. A few months ago, I had the cash on me. I bought I bought the bundle that gave you both Persona 3 and 4 Golden, so I will be playing that as well. And I also got Arena, because I like fighting games still. And that basically covers my history with Persona. Like I said, I did start, like, I only got like an hour or so into this game. Like when I was trying to record it like a few months ago, but I ended up scrapping that video, so now we're back here. I thought about playing in Japanese, but I think for simplicity's sake I will just play in English to make things easier on myself for this playthrough. Something else I should also bring up is, the next stream, whether it be tomorrow, is most likely going to be the FemC version of this, where I play as a female protagonist, because what I'm trying to do for the first time in my life is I'm trying to do the 1 day at a time challenge. For those of you who do not know what that is, in the Persona community, they basically came up with a challenge where you follow the in-game calendar along with your real life one. So every day, for example, this game starts off, the portable version starts off on April 6th. So you would start playing the game on April 6th, and then you'd wait to play the game again until April 7th, so the next day, and so on and so forth. And you do that throughout the entirety of the year until you eventually beat the game. So that is what I'm going to be doing eventually. That's why I'm trying to get these out of the way as soon as I can. So I'll be doing 2 playthroughs basically back to back. I'm not sure if I'll do it like alongside each other, or if I'll just do 1 playthrough then follow up again with the other one to make it easier to follow. But I suppose I'll figure that out eventually. I have to remember the controls, because these are also like PSP controls. There won't be any right analog stick controls unironically. Cursor, speed, command, submenu guide, yep. Oh no, there is. But it's still L1 and R1 because those are the only buttons that the PSP had for its bumpers. Okay, I'm liking the way everything's looking. Voice lines, yep. So now I'm going to start a new game. Welcome to the world of Persona 3 Portable. In this game, you can select the gender of the main character. The course of the game will change based on the main character's gender. By choosing a male main character, you will be able to play a version very close to the original Persona 3. This is recommended for new players who have yet to experience Persona 3. The female character added to this game is not just for female players. She is also for veterans of Persona 3 and Persona 3 FES who want a new perspective. My mic arm's in the way, I'm having to read around it. Now, please choose a gender. We're going with Makoto. Begin the story as the male main character? Yes. Choose the difficulty. Your choice will not influence the storyline. Choose a difficulty level that fits your comfort level. So here's an interesting thing, right? Manic difficulty. This is the most difficult mode. The most difficult mode is for highly advanced players. Battles are much more difficult than hard mode, and nothing is carried over from one playthrough to the next. So that is the reason why I'm going to be going with hard instead. For my first playthrough, this just seems like very much so later stuff. You can change the difficulty. Yes, yes, yes. Begin, yes. Now, please enjoy the game. Yes. This game is a work of fiction. No person screw. Oh, I did not get to read it. Hey, blue butterfly. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. Bet. I might also look into seeing if I can find some kind of emulator or something for both the base Persona 3 and FES as well. Terminal Station Evening. So I can play those as well. I'm also... If the next stream won't be like a FEMC playthrough, which now I'm starting to think it's not, I did not get to read that. Meanwhile, elsewhere, I'll probably start playing Persona 4.
I just put it to my head, pull the trigger, no chickening out.
POV, your grades start failing in Japan. Horrible, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't.
I am so sorry. Please forgive me, I am so sorry.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry. The next stop is Iwa Todai.
Bro thinks he's, a pilot in a plane, with the way he was talking.
Iwa Todai.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Iwa Todai.
Please take care to board before our departure.
Uh-huh. You have arrived late. It is almost nighttime. Liar! This is the most advanced animation they could do, apparently. Because of hardware limitations, but that's cap. Just look at God of War, Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. Actually, I'm not sure if those games came out before or after. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. Probably be best to hurry to the dorm. Yes. You notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. It is normal. You tell me your town doesn't have coffins at night? There it is. The green full moon. Well, not quite. It is an eerily gigantic moon. I should probably do something about the text speed. It's going by way too fast. Barely able to keep up. Gekkoukan High School, Iwatodai dorms. This is the dorm mentioned in your administration. I could not finish reading it. One, because my mic arm was in the way, and also because it just went too fast.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out to you.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. I choose this fate of my own free will. I choose this. Below is a blank to sign your name. So we are going to go with... Wait, how does it go again? Because in Japan, the last name goes first, and then the first name goes last, or you could go by more like military definitions. So I'm not sure if I should go Yuki Makoto or Makoto Yuki. I think I'll just do that. Spelled that right? I think so. I'll assume so. If I didn't, oh well. I'm happy with my decisions and take full responsibility and accountability for my actions.
Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away, and so it begins.
The unknown boy disappeared as if melting into the darkness. Something I will say.
Who's there?
Never mind.
How can you be? But it's... Don't tell me.
The girl is holding something that looks like a gun.
Wait.
Man, it's rough out in these streets.
The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
Okay, while I have the time, one thing I will say is, like I said, I have played Reload before this. I have not finished it, though. I will finish this before I finish Reload. But with that being said, I'm sure if you're used to more modern voice acting, some of the deliveries might seem like over-delivered or off. But to preface, if you were not there for like the PlayStation 2, like PlayStation 1 and going back, what voice acting was like for games of that era, this is extremely high quality. Like, an example I can give is like, take like Resident Evil. Just like Resident Evil's like 1 through 4, and the voice acting and the by the way, I'm not dissing Resident Evil 4 when I said that. I love that game so much. But a lot of the voice acting, especially on the more Western side, can come across as like, what would the word be? Either campy, over-delivered, stale, whatever have you. I'm actually playing through this game right now. What a funny coincidence. Welcome to stream, Leon. Yeah, I'm doing this to try and prep because I want to do the 1 day at a time challenge for all of them. All the games I have, so 5, 4, and 3. And then all the subsequent versions of those games that I have in my possession. But yeah, one thing that I will say I like more when it comes to the voice acting in this game versus Reload is Pharos, the kid who made us sign the contract. I like the fact that he sounds just objectively more creepy instead of like almost tired in a way that he sounds in Reload. And that's not saying that the voice acting of Reload is inferior. But you gotta think about that situation. You see this kid in a prison jumpsuit. He holds out a paper to you. He's like, sign this paper. And on the paper it says, I chooseth this fate of my own volitions. What the fuck does... Huh? What's this kid got me signing? So I would expect him to be, a bit more off at the very least. Like, sound weird. So that's one thing I do like. A little bit more compared to the remake. But yeah, in general, if you notice, I guess any more younger audience members who weren't who haven't had the chance to experience what voice acting was like in games from PlayStation 2 era back, it might seem off, but compared to other games, especially like the first 3 Resident Evils, this is extremely high quality voice acting. Like extremely high quality voice acting. What should we say? Is this the girl Storm? Why do you have a gun? Nice to meet you. Sure, let's say, why do you have a gun? Done? No,
well,
gun.
It's sorta like a hobby. Well, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
In
It's
Japan.
not a real gun, of course.
Right.
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the 2nd floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
I think voice acting in this game is pretty good. Yeah, it is, just objectively speaking, especially compared to other games of the time period.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
What's the contract for? What does that kid, or does that kid live here too? Let's say, what was the contract
Huh?
for?
What's this about a contract?
Uh-oh.
What contract?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
You mean like the weird coffins and the blood all over the streets and stuff and the weird green moon? Yeah, absolutely nothing. I've noticed nothing at all. Yeah, sure.
I see. Never mind then. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Yukari walked down the stairs. This is your assigned room. Use the directional buttons on the left stick to move the cursor. Hold down the circle button to make the cursor move faster. Also press the guide button to display all the icons that can be accessed. Press the guide button again to hide the icon. Press the command menu button to access config, load data, and title screen. So dance, will I put you in a trance? Love this song. This is the... There we go. So this is the calendar function, which I unironically use a lot in these games. As I understand it, in the original base Persona 3 and Fez, the starting date for this game is actually April 7th. And something that's coincidental about that, and this is a pseudo lore run now that I think about it, all the Persona games, at least like from 3 to 5, they all start in April. I'm not sure about Persona 1 and 2, but 3 and 5, all of them start in April. And if we go by the base Persona 3, they all start within a day of each other. So the original Persona 3 started on the 7th. It was Persona 5 that started on the 9th, and Persona 4 starts on the 11th. So I'm starting to think that's very intentional by Atlus. But with Reload and Portable, they moved it to the 6th for Persona 3 for some reason. What do we have here? You're too tired today. You should go to bed early. You're too tired today. You should go to bed early. The mirror reflects your regular face. And they said Morgana was bad. Can I save it? Does not appear so. You are tired today. You should go to bed early, surely. Sleep. Because we have nothing else to do. And now we go to the actual starting date of Persona 3.
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
No, go away.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
No.
Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go?
I'm not 4, ma'am. I can walk myself.
Okay, then let's go.
Inside the new city passenger train. I could not read that
We
because
have
my
to take the
mic worked.
monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk. Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see it now.
Man make an island. Now I think about it. How does that work? How do you just make an island?
Morning.
Morning?
Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna love it here. You're okay from here, right?
No.
You should go see your homeroom teacher first.
I can't stand my homeroom
The faculty office is
teacher.
right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
What, that you almost tried shooting me? Yeah, sure. There are many people standing in front of the bulletin board. Press the sub-menu button to select an area and go there immediately. Make sure, please make use of this function to move around. What is the sub-menu button again? I guess that. Still cannot save. School entrance. You should go to the faculty office. What if I don't want to? Female student, huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here. You should probably ask someone else. Fair enough. Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But hold on. Moriyama, there we go. And her gang had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. Pull what on you? What, prank? I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. It's time to place my order. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. Oh, that's why the school oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I know why they all start in April. Okay. I'm stupid. My bad. I don't think Mender's gonna take this. Alright, I get it. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much? You could have just asked. You have anything else to say? The exact same dialogue, okay. Hi there, welcome. Which one would you like? 300 yen, or no, 3,000 yen. Yawn be gone. Apple strudel. I do not know what any of these do. This one's 5,000 yen. I'm too broke for it. Why is this 1,000 yen? You go Tartarus. You should go to a faculty office. Now! Great, I have the worst teacher ever. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Well, you're definitely not a nihilist. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Jump. Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Taught by... What? Mr. Toriyumi. Well, she is older than me, but... I was hoping for Miss Kano. I think I said that right. I think I got those right both, like, first try. Two students are talking. Hey, Kaz. Why are you wearing your PE uniform? School just started. We really ought to find somewhere to change into some normal clothes. Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. Quit glaring at me like that. Hey, where's the bulletin board with the homeroom posted? It's right there. You're in Class F, Kaz. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you. Sigh. Worry about you sometimes. Don't make me watch you all the time. Or are you my mother? I just got such Leon flashbacks. Class rosters are posted. Can't find your name. Look again. There's a small note with your name on it. Makoto Yuki, Class F. You look closer and notice that the name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. It seems that you'll be in the same class as her. I'm about to be playing this game myself. It's like my phone knew and popped this into my YouTube recommendations. Lamau, welcome to the stream, Lonely Star 4. Yeah, I'm trying to play basically all the Persona games. Or not all of them. At the very least, I'm trying to beat both versions of Persona 3 I have, which is Portable and Reload, and then Golden before April, so I can do the one day at a time challenge for all of them. So yeah, this will be my first time playing Reload. Or not Reload, sorry, Portable. Faculty office, hell no. Bulletin board. Exam results are posted here. A man wearing a kabuto who looks like a teacher is talking to a foreign exchange student. Foreign male student, sorry. Do you see? Even men must have passionate samurai spirits, or every man, sorry, must have passionate samurai spirits within them. At our school, we encourage our students to think like samurai in order to accomplish great things. That's fantastic. The teachers of Bushido are important. Wait, Jesus, this is so hard to read because they wanted to do the accent. For those who are unaware, this dude's French. That's fantastic. The teaching of Bushidos are more important than as a now. Jesus. This is that's exactly my own plan too. Also plan I play Persona 5 Royal and Strikers. Yeah, I plan on doing that for Persona 5. Actually, just to quickly, I have them all up here right now. So I plan on doing Persona 5, and I also have the base Persona 5. So I plan on, where is it? Right here, yep. Basically, all the games that I have as of right now, I plan on doing the one day at a challenge, the one day at a time challenge for. Yes, yes, yes. You may not be a native of this land, but the spirit of a samurai flows through you just the same. They seem to be having fun. Yeah, so the writers. And there must have been tears in Masamune's eyes then, yes. A fantastic lesson that you test your students on the historics. Ah, of course I do. French. So how do I continue to avoid not doing the main objective? Huh? Library Lestrange. I saw the map, but where am I? I think she's lost. Faculty office. Fine. I guess I have to do the objective.
Are you the new student?
No.
11th grade, correct?
No. Don't you mean second year? Teachers flipping
wow,
through.
You've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Oh, thanks. I'm debating if I should go lore accurate Makoto or if I should just reply pleasantly. Because if I was lore accurate Makoto, I'd be like, I don't care. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Definitely not accurate.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
Of course.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I love the delivery
When
on that
applied
line.
to student life, this means...
If a job is worth doing, it is worth doing.
Hey!
The student behind you is trying to get your attention. Go away.
You came to school with Yukari this morning, right?
Shut
I
up!
saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
Bro. Big dog, I know you ain't that desperate. What is bro yapping about? She does, she doesn't, I don't know.
I see. I thought you might know, but I guess not.
Yeah, go
so
away.
how well do you know her?
Oh,
I
Lord.
hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
With who? The other teachers? Hear lots of talk. Homeroom's over. Your first after-school session is about to begin.
Dude? How's it going?
Is the ace detective? There he is. Who are you?
Me? I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Surely.
Hey, it's Yucatan. I didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen. Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
No.
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
It's just a coincidence. It must be fate. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too?
I don't
By
know who
the
you
way,
are.
I heard you two came
That's a
to school
joke.
together this morning.
Oh, here we
What's
go.
up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
What are you talking about? We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why are people even talking about it? Now you have me worried. Hey, you didn't say anything to anyone about, you know what? Did you?
You mean the gun you tried shooting me with last night? Nuh-uh.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright?
Why? That reaction.
What?
Last night?
Don't worry about it.
Wait
Shut
a
up.
minute. Don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there's absolutely nothing between us. Jeez.
Right.
I've got to go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's
Brother,
so paranoid.
you are
But
a
hey, it's your
teenager in
first day
high
here and
school.
people
You
are
know
already
how much of
talking
a
about
lie
you.
that
Believe
is?
it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You the man.
You the
This is
man.
gonna be a fun year. I can feel it.
Is it? I wonder. You decided to go home with Junpei.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
Made small talk with Junpei as you went home. Junpei, ace detective, my favorite character, true. There's a sign-in sheet on the counter. You can save your game at the sign-in sheet.
Welcome back.
She said the line! Okay, so funnily enough, we get the ability to save on the same day. The same day that the original game started. So dance while I put you in a trance. What was I trying to? There we go. Let's turn that off. Is there a setting for text speed? Camera speed, contrast, inverted camera, reverse battle menu rotation, equip persona memory. It's not here. Let's save that. Be in audio for some reason. No, it doesn't appear to have a setting for text speed. We cannot allow you to go out after dark. Sorry, but the rules are rules. You turn on the television. It's a trend that just might spread all over town. Our next story is about the cherry blossoms. It's springtime and they're all over town now. Blossoms this year were a little late compared to other years, but they'll be at their peak this week. Alright. The news is on. You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyways, you must be tired. You should go get a good night's rest. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do anything but. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Just looking around. Well, there's not much to see. You're probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. Help, the two attractive women are trying to tell me to go to bed. This is the worst day of my life. The back door is locked. Damn it. They thought of everything. It's the women's restroom. It's the men's restroom. Go in. See, now they didn't have the toilet sound effect play in the remake, so that means it is the worst piece of media ever made in human history. Inferior in every way, truly. You feel refreshed. Your condition has become great. Lovely. Let me save again. Why not? Sure, let's save over this one. This vending machine. Buy some drinks. Mad Bulls were SP, if I remember correctly. Sobe. I think they were. You inserted 120 yen. You obtain Mad Bull. Can I look at my inventory yet? No, not yet. Buy another! So that way I have 2 instead of 1. Because I have OCD or something. Vacant room. Seems to be an empty room, but the door is locked and won't open. Akihiko's room. The nameplate says Akihiko. There's someone inside. Knock. Is that Misuru? I'm busy now. Sorry, but could you come back later? Knock again! Alright, that's enough. I said come back later. I think he's happy. Your room? Hell no. We're going to do everything but. Another vending machine. What's in it? Nothing. Yukari's room. The nameplate says Yukari. Yukari doesn't seem to be in a room right now. Mitsuru's room. The room seems to be empty. Men's room. No. Ladies' room. The door's locked. What's in this room? Do not open. If open, close it. Fine, I guess I have no choice but to go to bed. You go back to your room? Yes. You feel tired, you should go get some rest. Now! Later at the dormitory lounge. Ow!
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers?
Why's the auto still on? I thought I turned it off.
People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Yeah, psycho. I don't care what anyone says. Akihiko's actually nuts. He's genuinely just like nuts. Closest thing to a sociopath you can get without being a sociopath. You ever heard a conversation? Do you hear the rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? No, not that one. I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming. It's coming." Huh. How about that? You don't believe me? The first bell is wrong. Apathy syndrome. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo, I think? Kasai. Why him? I I'd rather teach about Utsubo Kobuto. Jesus, I'm sorry, my Japanese is horrible. I haven't practiced in years. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. Wonder why it's not in the textbook. Well, I'll just bring Kabuta's books next time. Hey, Junpei, are you listening? Who did I say was my favorite author? Huh? Well, psst, who'd you like? I don't know this dude. Possibly. That's right, so you were listening to me after all. Well, you know how I like to pay attention. Right. Man, you saved my bacon, Makoto. Your classmates were whispering. Makoto gave him the answer. He must pay attention in class. You became slightly more popular. Your charm increased. Class has ended for today. There's nothing to do, so you decide to go back to the dorm. Surely. Getting railroaded. The dormitory lounge. Yukari's already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, he's back.
Oh!
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
No, not
That's
really.
why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
You were
I
equally as
apologize about the
cringe as you
confusion
were
regarding your
then as you are
accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why were you just as cringe in Reload as you are now? Anyway, why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. Although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Actually, for you it does. Who else
There
lives
were
here?
only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night, I saw...
You saw something strange. Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry
If
about it.
another person
Do you have
says
another
I'm
question?
tired...
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
People
Please
complain
forgive
about
the bad
Morgana?
pun.
People complain about Morgana.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
You should rest for today, right? I think that's the exact same sound effect they played in Resident Evil 1 whenever you went outside for the dogs. Later at a certain room in the dormitory.
Working hard?
No.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Meanwhile, in a back alley, I could not finish reading it.
This sucks.
Upbeat music is playing from the radio. Okay.
Presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
Uh-oh. Ting, tong, ting.
Huh? What the... What's happening to me?
Funny, this dude got a custom CG. Back at a certain room in the dormitory.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Master. Who? Master Makoto Yuki. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Here we go, we're on the elevator.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
He said the line.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
The paper you signed at the dorm is
Henceforth,
line-formed.
you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
Being?
That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
So, something to point out is that, and I will admit I only found this out recently myself, the Velvet Room and the Velvet Room attendants, so basically everything surrounding the Velvet Room, was heavily, if you've played like the first two Personas, which I unfortunately have not, I learned this through secondhand research, everything about the Velvet Room is based off of, like, the original Frankenstein novel, basically. So, Igor, obviously, that should be a no-brainer. But the lady singing in the background, she was a character that showed up in the Velvet Room for Persona 1 and 2. She was also based off of a character from the story of Frankenstein. And a few other people like that. Even like a lot of the Velvet Room attendants that we have now, like Elizabeth, for example, they're named after specific characters. And when you hear the early voice acting for Igor, they really leaned into it more. Like, as the games progressed, they waned off of it. But in the early games, they really leaned into, like, you know, like what Igor sounded like, for example, in the original Frankenstein film, or even like in some instances, like pieces of Dracula media, because it's technically interchangeable. But it's just an interesting, like, tidbit of, like, I guess, evolution for the voice acting of the character of Igor. Whereas before, they seemed, like, really leaned it heavy into, like, oh, yes, Igor, you know, like, yes, master, that kind of stuff. For later games to wane off of it. While still keeping, like, a bit of it. But that is something I wanted to point out. That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make. Is this a dream? I don't understand. I understand. Sure, I understand.
Hold on to this.
You attained a velvet key.
Till we meet again.
Just kick you straight out of it. You feel like you had a strange dream. It's time to go. Excuse me. It's time to go to school. No. Yeah, man. I'm so sleepy today. It's times like these, it's best to sleep during class. You ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more refreshed than sleeping at home? Don't sleep in class. What? Why do you have to be all serious all of a sudden? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome, but I'm screwed later since I don't hear since I didn't hear the lecture. Oh, but We have classics literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ekoda. I don't remember who that is. Is that to do with the two? Yeah, it is. I am Mr. Ekoda. I'll be your, not your teacher. I'll be teaching your classic literature. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how they're wrong. Or you would think they say how wrong they are, but no. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. So I can do that, and I would get a courage point if I did. However, if, you know, assuming they kept it really accurate and faithful, then if I stay awake, I get a knowledge point. And from there, I'm more quickly able to... I don't remember to do what. The benefit to like sleeping during class is you would get a courage point, and if escapade is still a thing, which I think it is, then you'll be able to go there. I guess I'll stay awake. Hey, are you all listening to me? Wake up, children! Now open your eyes. Now open your textbooks, not your eyes. First on your syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origins of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it da bomb. Get out. Yeah, exactly. I can tell you people are zoning out. How about you not say da bomb ever again? You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics have increased. You decide to go home with Junpei. Paulownia Mall.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we usually end up here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade, and oh, this is where you come to rent out CDs too. Then there's that club over there.
Anyone
but
old
of
enough
course,
to remember what CDs
I've never
are?
seen the
I am.
inside.
The station is bustling with students on their way home.
Welcome back.
She said the line. The moon's beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. Let me make sure I have it off. Where is it? Auto text off. There we go. Confirm. Apparently, either I didn't save it right or turned itself back on. Save. Save right now. I love this, by the way. For anyone who owned a PSP or still owns one or just are from around that time period where save things like this were common, it's so cool. So nostalgic. 20th, what was I doing then? Sure, I'll save over this, who cares? These network computers were installed when the dorm was built. Their main purpose is to send the school reports about daily life here in the dorm. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students now. It'd be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? Well, me personally, I'd say no. But I'll pretend to agree with her. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm not good at cooking. Mitsuru Senpai doesn't do stuff like that. It's like a treasure vault full of money we can't spend. World. Here, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a very dependable looking 20-year-old woman. Her sister is a camera woman, and I've heard she's got her camera. She got her camera from her master. Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. That was the most uneventful thing I've ever read. Let's go to the bathroom. You feel refreshed. Your condition has become great! I have no money. Let's check on Akihiko. I'm pissed. Can I go in that one room now? Or no? Where is it? Here. No. No, that's why I'm going down manually for immersion purposes. The mirror reflects your healthy face. You're too tired today. You should go to bed. You're too tired today. Imagine being so tired you can't even turn on the TV. That is crazy. Still cannot... I think there's like a temporary save thing you can do in this game. Uh-oh. It's time for a weird kid to show up in my room again. By again, I mean for the first time. A certain room in the dormitory.
How is he?
Dead.
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
An emergency call from outside rang through the room.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
No.
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Yeah, I brought it to you guys so that way you have to deal with my issue.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Yes, exactly.
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Here we go.
Akihiko!
I'm all right.
He says.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This dude is nuts.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going!
It's funny how exact a lot of the dialogue is. Like, how they kept it literally the exact same in Reload. You're awakened by a loud noise. You decide to go take a look.
Wake up!
Nuh-uh. 5 more minutes.
I'm coming in!
Hey! Imagine if
I
the
don't
roles
have
were
time to
reversed.
explain. We have to get out of here now!
Okay.
Hurry! Downstairs! We'll leave through the back door. Wait! Take this, just in case.
Yukari handed you a short sword.
Okay, let's go.
Because that's just a thing you have on you. Dormitory first floor at the rear entrance.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takiba, do you read me?
No.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy.
No,
the
there's
one
not.
we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What do you mean?
What? Let's pull back.
Sorry, give me a minute.
What was that? It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry! The door's locked. I think we're safe for now. Huh?
That scene that they did very much so worse than the original.
You gotta be kidding me! It climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Okay.
Let's go, Mitsuru.
Sorry, that was my food.
Wait.
Yeah, wait for the children to die.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight.
Yeah.
I can summon mine. No problem.
Yeah, this cutscene, like, I watched the original
Here
Persona
goes.
Summoning Sequence cutscene, and they just did it so much worse in this version. The only excuse they would have had is hardware and limitations, but no. Even for a PSP, they could have done way better. And then there's the fact that the audio balancing sucks. What is Persona even about? It depends on the game. Like, the primary theme of this game is death. Or life and death specifically. By the way, welcome food.
What on earth was that?
Thanatos. Well, you tell me that you do just the Greek god of death doesn't randomly show up for you guys? Suddenly, the Sun's swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have obtained a new persona.
Is it over?
Nuh-uh.
It's still moving!
A piece of the shadow is headed for Yukari.
No! Get away from me!
You have to save her. Here comes the banger. I will vibe to this for a minute. Not gonna lie, OST's fire. Every Persona game has a fire OST. That is a hallmark of the franchise. I don't think no, there's been one case for a spin-off, like I think it was a film or an anime or something like that. And I don't think the song was ever used, but there's one soundtrack that's infamous in the Persona franchise for being garbage. One. And all I have to say about what it was like is, check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. My mood is great. Risebro shooting himself in order to summon his stand. In every Persona game, there's a theme around even how you summon your Persona. So in Persona 3, they give you something called an evoker. And the idea is you have to convince yourself, or at least your mind, and you have to be ready and willing to bring yourself to the brink of death in order to call upon the power of your Persona. In Persona 4, it was breaking a tarot card, which symbolizes taking hold of your fate and destiny and breaking it or changing it or shaping it in order to summon your Persona. And in Persona 5, it was literally tearing off like your mask, like the mask of your soul or your spirit, in order to stand up and rebel against society and the powers that be. So, suffice to say, Persona 3 easily has the hardest like Persona summoning sequence, in my opinion. It's my favorite one. I have to get involved in this shit, so yeah, it is. It's very, very interesting. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 3. Something inside you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Strength increased by 3. Orpheus has learned Agi, aka Fire. Oh, that's why they have masks in P4. It's P5. P4 is the tarot cards. The monsters disappeared. It seems your car is safe too. You feel exhausted. You are losing consciousness. Bruh. Friend inside you, friend inside of you has changed, yes.
Are you okay?
No. Man, I'm dead.
Oh, come on. Please. Can you hear me?
Nuh-uh.
Answer me!
Nuh-uh. Sorry, I have to rage bait Yukari. P5, sorry, I messed it up. Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of them. This is the Velvet Room, was it? No.
It's so nice to see you again.
I guess I'll re-explain it very briefly since you're here now, Fern. The Velvet Room, it has been a thing in every single Persona game. And in the first 2 Persona games specifically, they made it explicitly clear that it was based, everything around it was based heavily off of the story of Frankenstein. So every Velvet Room attendant and denizen, all of them are named after characters from the story of Frankenstein. So we have Igor, the Velvet Room attendant for this game is Elizabeth, who is also a character, at least the name is from a character from Frankenstein, so on and so forth. The lady singing right now was a character who you could talk to in Persona 1 and 2, and I believe she was also named after a very important character in Frankenstein's story. But yeah, there's a lot of super, super interesting stuff when it comes to like the Velvet Room and things of that such. I would like to stay and watch for hours. Unfortunately, I have my finals exam tomorrow. I just want to inform you that I only have mission left. Me at the surface area for journal. Oh! For Silksong, right? Nice. I have to get back to Silksong myself, especially since the DLC is probably going to be coming out soon. When, we don't know, but most likely soon. My thing is, it'll probably be like somewhere in April. For some reason, I get the feeling they'll release this somewhere in April. Just because of how little they showed in the teaser. I mean, I get it is a teaser, but even still.
You became unconscious after awakening to your power.
No.
I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability.
This is talking about another game mechanic.
Please, Remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Right. We've been unconscious for 2 years. Your head is getting clearer. You can see a white ceiling. You wonder how long you've been asleep. Months. You feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake.
No, I'm going back to sleep.
How do you feel?
I'm pissed you woke me up. 5 more minutes, go away. Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally came to. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted.
So exhausted I slept for 2 weeks.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
Do the MC and side characters have such change every Persona games, or they get older or something? Every Persona game, minus the first 2 technically, are self-contained stories. However, they do allude to the presence of previous protagonists from former Persona games. Like in Persona 5, you can find a poster of one of the main protagonists of Persona 4, because her whole thing is she wanted to be like an idol, if I remember correctly. I don't know too much about Persona 4 compared to 3 and 5, but that is one such example of it. And even though the stories are self-contained, they all take place in the same world, so to speak. So if a character, for example, Yukari would still be around in Persona 5, it's just she will not be directly mentioned. She'll just be, you know, doing whatever in her life at that time. There, like in the, I think another example, there's something in this game called Apathy Syndrome that in the base Persona 5 gets brought up literally in a single line of dialogue. I don't remember where. I think it was from some NPC or something like that. It could be from one of the demons you encounter in the game, but they exist in the same world, but they're self-contained. Like, rarely do they intersect with each other. That's why I put a caveat on Persona 1 and 2, because I think their stories are very directly connected in a lot of ways. But yeah, that's usually the gist of the Persona games. What were those things?
You mean the shadows?
Yeah.
They're what we're fighting against. And the power you used, we call it Persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you. My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past.
Persona 5 just exists. That might be Yukari's lore. You're probably joking, but yeah, like each of the stories exists by themselves. I would describe it like if you're well, actually, now I think about it, no, you're not familiar with Final Fantasy. It's very similar to Final Fantasy, but different in the sense that Final Fantasy, each game is its own self-contained world, story, lore, all that. It has nothing to do with the other ones. Whereas Persona, all of them are connected in a way. Like, they take place in the same world. But, they, for the most part, have, like, nothing to do with each other, despite that. Like, for example, like, by the time Persona 5 happens, Yukari would be in her 30s. That's how much time would have passed.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine.
There's also, now I think about it, there's also a spin-off fighting game where, well, actually no, there's a few games where they do interact, but it's kind of like I don't think it's exactly canon. Like, there's Persona Q 1 and 2, where the protagonists from all 3, like, what most people consider mainline Persona games So 3, 4, and 5, they all meet up and they do stuff together. But the canonicity of it is questionable, if I remember correctly. Pokemon does what Final Fantasy does, what appears to be based on, in your explanation. In a way, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon would be a good example. Where it all takes place in the same world, but all the stories are for the most part self-contained. But in Persona's case, there's less instances of reoccurring characters outside of literal spin-off games. Except for some cameos from older characters such as Red and Blue appearing in challenges in Sun and Moon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a perfect example.
It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast. But no, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
I wish there was the function to bring up the chat log was a thing during these games, but there's not. I accidentally skipped the line of dialogue. My bad.
So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward. Really? But still. Here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up.
Running a decades-long franchise and keeping things consistent while interesting at the same time must be difficult. Respect to the writers who create these almost impeccable stories. Interesting. Yeah, from my experience, like, I've not played a bad Persona game. Like, that's something I can confidently say. I cannot say I've played a bad Persona game. I don't even think there is a bad Persona game now. I think, like, the few instances I can think of what someone might consider a bad Persona game is actually not even it being like a bad Persona game. It's more of like, oh, I prefer a previous version of it. Like, for this game, there's, I guess, a lot of tribalism in some ways, because there's like 4 camps of people now. There's the original base Persona 3 people who think that the original is like the superior version. Then there's the Fez, there's Persona 3 Fez, which is like a slightly updated version of Persona 3 for the PlayStation 2, which the original also came out on PlayStation 2. They say the game's better for some quality of life changes and other story things. And then there's the portable people who think that this is the definitive way to experience Persona 3 because it has a lot of things that Fez and base Persona 3 does not have. And then there's the reload people. So that would be like the only instance of, like, you might hear people say, oh, this is a bad Persona game or whatever. But just in general, I don't think there's ever really been a truly, truly bad Persona game. The closest instance I can think about it now is like the gacha game they made for Persona 5. But that's about it. And even then, that's more of like a self-contained thing. Same goes for classics like Final Fantasy, Souls games, I think. So, Pokemon, Zelda, Smash, kind of. Yeah, Zelda also fits into that, where a lot of stories are self-contained while somehow still being in the same world. The Souls games definitely fall into that category as well, now I think about it. At least the Dark Souls games specifically. Where's my remote?
Bye!
Also, Danganronpa, although I'm not that familiar with the franchise, I'll definitely get into it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Danganronpa either, like, overtly. I've heard a lot about it, though. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What's up? Actually, oh wait, I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry, man. Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you all the way from over there. You two came separately today, even though you guys are in the same dorm? We're all tired of hearing you talk about that. Makoto, are you feeling better? No. Sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. Sorry, I had a bit of my food. That's enough about mammoths. I'll see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for Stone Age. Sigh. I'm tired of lessons about stone. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japan's history is not that exciting until then. Anyways, gotta leave now and study. Have a good stream, Unknown. And definitely stream some Ultra Kill or Silk Song soon. Want to catch up with you. Be sure to finish Ultra Kill before Fraud gets released. That's the plan. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing it a lot recently as well. That's why I'm not sure what the next stream will be. If it'll be Persona 4 or if it'll be Ultra Kill. But either way, I do want to beat at least Persona 3 and 4 before April, so that way we can do the 1 day at a time challenge for those games. Though I'm paid to do this, so I've gotta. It's tough being an adult. Next is the Jumo period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? See ya. Alright, see you later, Fern. Thanks for stopping by. I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Hey, Junpei. What was the style of house in the Jumo period called? How am I supposed to know about something way back then? Quit, Makoto. What the heck is he talking about? It wasn't mud huts. It wasn't elevated houses. Wait, no. Definitely not caves. I think it was elevated houses. Was it mud huts? Oh no, what is happening? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, why is my mouse all of a sudden going to Google? Oh dear, what's happening? Oh god. Well, what's going on? Why is it asking the specific question I'm having a hard time with right now? This? Oh, I got it! I'll be honest, Google did not help, so I winged it. I winged it. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. Well, the funny thing is Google said it was something called pit houses. So I just assumed that mud huts from that. It's no use, I can't get interested. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Hey, I answered it right. I did get a credit? Oh well, thanks Makoto. You hear her classmates whispering. Makoto told Junpei the answer. He's really smart. He became slightly more popular. Your charm increased. Class has ended for today. There seems to be something important going on at the dorm. You decided to go back early. Great. No free will for me. There's no one in the lounge. You were told to go on the 4th floor. In the 4th floor? To the 4th floor, sorry. It may create quick save data from the command menu. To continue play from a quick save, select continue from the title screen. The layout and progress current floor will be reset and you will start at the beginning of the floor. So, quick save, right? There we go, I did it. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh. My bad. Load. How do I load my... Uh-oh. Wait. Continue? Yes. Saved. Okay, where's my buttons? There we go. Save. Let me... Oof, that would have been bad. What's today's date? 20th. Sure, I'll save over to the yeah. Save right here. Right? Yep. I saved that, right? Never hurts to save like more than once, because you never know. I'll like, put you in a trance in this body. Move it to your body. Turn on television. The news is on. Damn it. What's my mood? What do you mean I feel normal? What happened to feeling great? Hikari Mitsuru, the chairman, and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I skipped dialogue because I was trying to eat my food. My phone's going off. I'm pissed. Would you believe me if I oh wait, it's not my... Let's go with excuse me.
I'm not surprised by your reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I finally finished eating.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Yes, sociopath.
Akihiko, why are you always like that?
Because it's crazy.
You just got hurt the other day.
Nuh-uh.
Now. He does his work well.
Does he?
Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. C's for short.
C's.
On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. Which means it's all up to you guys.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
No, I've been playing these games or anything like that. Sorry. Something on one of my other monitors just went off. Podcast. That I'm shocked was still up because I've turned this computer off since. Sorry, just making sure I have everything on my window straight. Mitsuru opens a case on the table. A silver gun gleams uncannily from inside.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
It's the goofiest chuckle I've ever heard in my whole life.
Hold up. But wasn't that? Oh, never mind.
You join Seas to fight the shadows. A voice rings in your head. Here we go. The Arcana of the Fool. I am thou, and... wait, no. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou hast been blessed by creating a... Come finish it! You have established the Siege social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn XP bonuses when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. You feel your inner strength grow. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of personas. Social links are these the bonds you form with people you meet. You are still tired from your hospital stay. You decide to, brother, the last thing I'd want to do if I was in a coma or so basically equivalent to is sleep. That is the last thing I want to do. You decide to return to your room. I'd be paranoid to sleep. What if I don't wake back up? As you were dozing off, you felt somebody's presence. Oh, this weird kid, right?
Hi, how are you?
Oh god. How'd you get in here?
I'm always with you.
Okay, creep. No, I will shotgun bury you.
Soon, the end will come.
Really?
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. The end will come, and I just remembered, so I figured I'd tell you. Great. Right. Thanks, brother. Mm-hmm. I don't care. The end.
The end of everything.
Right.
But to be honest, I don't really know what it is.
Of course. But you just know the end is near, right?
Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is.
Right.
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Very weirdo.
Do you remember when we first met?
I wish I didn't.
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me.
Fuck ass smile. Just absolutely just I do think in a lot of ways like this original sprite, because when you think about what this character's name is Pharos, by the way, when you think about what Pharos is supposed to represent, you really just want to make him look as creepy as possible, and I think that maybe it's because the art style or something along those lines, it does have a very uncanny look to it. So in a way, I do think that the original sprite for Pharos is, at least to me, I prefer it. I think it's a better way of saying it. I prefer it more to the one in Reload. But yeah.
Okay then. See you later.
And once again, to some measure, the voice acting. The boy disappeared. morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akihiko Senpai's injured too, and I was really uneasy about working along with Mitsuru Senpai. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's do our best together. But I wonder what when Senpai's injury is going to heal. He said that it wasn't a major injury. We need to, come up with rational reasons why we can't have him in the party immediately. Yukari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute?
Yawns are contagious.
Come to the lounge when you get back to the
She
dorm.
yawned digitally and I yawned
to tell him.
immediately after.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Mitsuru left. That's it? She was certainly direct.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
It seems that Junpei was listening too.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
Drama! Class is ended for today. There seems to be something important going on at the dorms. You decided to go back early, right? Because I'm being railroaded! Sorry. Dormitory 4th floor, command room. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already here.
Welcome back.
She said the line.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
So dance. Well, then,
What's up?
Junpei? Why are you here?
He's joining the party.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He's staying here?
You've
gotta be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Nope. Didn't happen to me with that one. But something I forgot to comment on is, something I think out of all, the different... By the way, it's not me dissing, the other voice actors in any way, shape, or form. But I guess it's like a preferential thing on my end. I like Yukari's voice the most out of the entire cast so far, and that is because the best way I can describe it is she sounds like the most... I'm not even sure if realistic's the right way of putting it, but she just sounds like the most, human. Like, a lot of the way she says stuff and just, certain connotations and certain things she says, it sounds like if I was just talking to, another human being. Like, for real, not just, a very convincing, simulation or whatever, right? I'm not very sure how to describe it, but she sounds like the most normal out of everybody, is another way of putting it. Didn't happen to me.
Big deal. It happens to everyone else. And man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely,
No.
I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Huh? Yeah.
Junpei has joined C's.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
For what?
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
So true, bestie.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
You have?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Oh god, no one filled him in.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train.
This dude is a psychopath, I'm telling you, man. This dude is just the most... Like, if you could show me a person, like, this person is the embodiment of what it means to be a borderline psychopath, I'd believe you.
You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
I just processed, how does he stay awake during the dark hour? Because the implication is you have to have the aptitude or potential to be able to summon a persona to be able to stay awake during the dark hour. At least that's from what I understand. So now I think, so would that imply that he has enough aptitude to be able to be awake during the dark hour, but not enough to summon a persona? Maybe they explain it, I don't know. Gekukan High School front gate.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Another clock. Where's Vecna at? Things are about to get strange. I love moving PNGs. I wonder what this cutscene would have looked like on the PlayStation 2 version. Because they obviously did that because of, quote, hardware limitations. But I don't know. Because even for the hardware limitations of the PSP, there was a lot of cutscenes that he could have done way better on.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
They transformed.
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Because doesn't your school do that? Mine did.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it?
Okay, psycho.
There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
No, I think she does. I really do. So this is Tartarus. You decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
Yeah.
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
You're in charge.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
Right.
But he has fought them before.
Successfully.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two, can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Surely.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready? That's the spirit.
You decide to go through the entrance. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
What's the matter?
The velvet room door. The velvet key in your hand is shimmering. The key is, the key fits into the door's keyhole, as if it was being sucked in. A mangus.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but
at the same time holds infinite possibilities.
You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord.
Now that I think about it, what does that mean? Because I don't really know what Igor does. What spare time?
I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Y'all tell me you don't see this door in front of me? Oh wait, no, sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, I accidentally had edibles, that's what it was. Yep.
Don't tell me you just dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
I'm tired. You can check your own status by pressing the command menu button. You can also save your progress by accessing the clock at the left of the entrance. You can also pay money to heal by accessing this clock. And I caught up to exactly where I was when I was recording this before I scrapped that video. So from here on out, it is unexplored territory. We have the proper menu now. We have C's. C's. Sorry, I just saw something on my left pop up. C's, group that seems to fight shadows. Yukari Takaba, Persona User, Junior, Popular, and Bright. Class Clown, Executive's Daughter, Boxing Champ. Very simple. Now what? We got a system right here. Glossary, what? Oh, for the tutorial stuff, yeah. Okay, so that's been a quest? Huh. Yukari. Academics, charm, courage. My mood is good. Persona stats. EO. Hermes. Can you not switch stats around? Or not stats, moves? does not appear so. So it's new. And Wheat to Electricity and Curse, by the looks of it. Because the first three is Fire, Ice, Electricity, Wind, and I think that star's supposed to be Bless. Or Holy. No, Light. Is Light and Dark in this game. I have Dia. Dia and Petra. She doesn't have any starting attacking moves. Is Cleave and Augie, okay. Weak to Wind, weak to Electricity, so yeah, basically the same. As I remember it being. What do we have on equipment? Short sword. Portable music player. This Persona's already equipped. Shut up! Skill info. What? Where's the, is that not a thing yet? That is the wrong button. Is that not a thing yet? The thing that tells you, like, the lore about... There we go. No, that's not it. I guess not. There is no lore function. I have some Mad Bulls. I think they replenish SP. I think. So this is Tartarus. Alright, let's do this. I prove that I should be in charge. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Since Yukari and Junpei have no real experience in battle, make sure you back them up. What's this? I keep equipment that helps me search for info in there. Please don't touch it. Fair enough. Can I go in the Velvet Room right now? What are you doing? There's nothing over there. Come on, let's go. No, I cannot. Unknown device. It's the kind of device you've never seen before. It doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Okay. Outside. Dude, that's the wrong way. Fine. Yep, this is going to be fully unexplored territory for me. I have not seen any part of the game past this. So let us enter Tartarus. Are you ready? Yeah. Luck, good. Tartarus, go for the... Could not finish reading it. Inside Tartarus.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
No.
Whoa. Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Let's begin. Keep in mind, these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now, see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor. Wonder how much Mitsuru Senpai really understands us. Is it really inside our school? It'd be funny if we were if where we are right now is in front of our classroom. That's something that I do not think is in Persona 3 Reload. The fact you can actually talk to party members outside of defeat all shadows on the main floor. That's how do I put it? The fact you can talk to party members while on the floors is what I mean to say. So that recenters the camera. I gotta try doing this with just the D-pad and stuff. Try and have an accurate experience to the PSP. I got medicine. Watch out, I detect a shadow in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you. Press the action button to use your weapon. If you can hit an enemy before it hits you, then you'll have the advantage at the start of the battle. I got so lucky there.
Takuba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
Sure.
The primary offensive options available to you in battle are attack and skill. Attack corresponds to the weapon you've equipped, while skill relates to your persona's abilities. Though skills consume either stamina or spiritual power, they tend to have a greater effect. Use whichever option best suits the situation. Keep attacking until you've defeated the enemy, but pay careful attention to your stamina. That's it for now. Did you get all that? Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Couldn't finish it off.
Defeat it.
That's the wrong button. Where is it? Skills? Augie. Baby.
What a stunning victory!
Stuff soul. There should be a staircase nearby. Do you see it? A staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any higher today, but please remember about it next time. There it is. There's nothing behind the staircase. I'm pissed. There's another shadow ahead of you. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets the first hit, and so try to surprise your opponent and strike first. If you are able to strike the enemy before you are spotted, then you will gain the initiative. On the other hand, if the enemy hits you first, the opposite will occur. Oh. I don't think I did it. Did I do it?
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more?
Sure.
Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property.
Uh-huh.
For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce attacks.
Uh-huh.
Skills, on the other hand, have different properties. Bufu, for instance, indicates an ice attack.
Uh-huh.
Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses.
Uh-huh.
A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire.
Right.
With my power, I can analyze an enemy to determine its weaknesses and strengths. That falls under tactics.
Uh-huh.
Do you follow?
Right. Sure.
The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
Right.
A wisely chosen attack.
One more.
You struck the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Revival bead. Huh. Tesmer chest. There seems to be a shadow just around the corner. Approach carefully to avoid being spotted. The map will prove to be quite useful as you explore, so use it often, yeah. These dudes move slow.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle?
Yes.
If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack. Would you like more details?
Sure.
An enemy will lose its balance if you exploit its weakness or land a critical hit.
Uh-huh.
This will give you the opportunity to perform an additional action.
Right.
In other words, you'll get to do one more thing.
Uh-huh.
You can keep attacking the same enemy, or if you prefer, attack a different target.
Right.
And if you succeed in knocking another enemy off balance, then you can act yet again.
Uh-huh.
Which means you can remain on the offensive for as long as you can keep this up.
Right.
This strategy is essential to securing victory.
Yeah.
However, remember this. An enemy that's already lost its balance cannot be knocked off balance again.
Uh-huh.
You can't knock down someone who's lying on the ground, right? It's the same idea.
Yeah.
Now, to knock an enemy off balance, you need to know its weaknesses. So don't hesitate to ask me for an analysis. I'll be sure to share the results with the others as well. Got it?
Yeah.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy. You exploited the enemy's weakness. You exploited the enemy's weakness. The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
our
going.
chance for an all-out attack.
Jump them. Hard mode. I'm just kidding. I know this is still a tutorial. Shuffle time. Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. After battles, you will occasionally have the opportunity to select a card from the one shuffled before your eyes. If you pick a card with a persona on it, then you will receive that persona. There are other cards, each of which have a unique effect or reward. Keep an eye on the card you want and try and pick it. Press the action button when your desired card is directly in front of you. Oh, I understand. God damn it. Too early. I got more XP, I guess. Yukari's persona Io has leveled up. Strength +1, magic +1, and endurance +1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength has increased by 1. Endurance by 1. Luck by 1. I wonder what like speed runs for this are, or what they're like, I should say. I detect the shadow up ahead. How are you feeling? If you or another party member is in bad shape, then use healing items prior to engaging an enemy. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takaba to heal you. Press the command menu. Yes, yes, yes. You can use your friend's skills from there as well, so feel free to do so. We'll keep an eye on their SP. Yeah. Just poke them.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually.
Like?
You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
I really shouldn't, but I should just go with the bit, just say yes each time.
When enemies are thrown off balance, they become vulnerable.
Uh-huh.
An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously.
Right.
Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack.
Yep.
Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you.
Uh-huh.
But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone.
Of course.
So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members.
Right.
That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained?
Definitely.
Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once.
Huh.
There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible.
Right.
This battle is one of those times.
Huh?
Good luck.
What do you mean this battle's one of those times? You can't just say something like that. There's a part of me that wants to do like the, what was it, tactics I think it was for the analysis. I have a feeling if I do that, it'll take my turn. Give instructions to an ally. Oh.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. You strike Shock the enemies one more! The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Okay, so there's a cooldown from the starting animation before you can use the menu.
Attack again. Here's our chance for an
Oh,
automatic-
God!
Throw me at him.
No, I've not played Marvel Rivals. I just know that. Shuffle time. Here we go. Select the cards. Wait. Select the cards after they've been shuffled. You have welcome. How do you say her name again? It's like Aparissa or something like that, or Aparis. I don't remember. Snuff souls are very common. That is so not the case in the modern games. You felt a strange surge inside after the battle. Yep. Level up, right? Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You're not able to create personas up to level 4. Magic. Endurance. Luck. Magic. Endurance. Okay. Where am I going? This way. That's odd. Usually there's more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorms for today. There should be an access point somewhere on this floor. You could use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you like them to do. But if they go too far away while split up, you will not be able to use skills or items on them. Be careful of that. Sub-ed you issue commands. Your party members get too far away. Their properties at what? The portraits at the bottom right of the screen, sorry, will darken and skills and items cannot be used on them. Also, party members may encounter shadows while split up. While they are in battle, you will not be able to change their equipment. Oh. Split up? Use this command to instruct your party to spread out and look for stairs, access points, and items. However, if they are not very strong, they can easily fall prey to an enemy. Be sure to keep an eye on their HP.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
I found an access point. What do you want to do? Stay here.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Okay, they pick up the items and stuff, right? This is cool. There's nothing over here. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Regroup.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Okay, that's actually a really cool mechanic. I like that. I kind of wish that's how it worked in Reload, but I can understand why. Because, like, in this game, it can be viewed almost like a novelty type thing. How do I view my map in its, like, entirety? Hold up. That is not correct. I do not think I can. Like, considering, like, when this game came out and, like, what you mean? God, I gotta get a cord. Considering when this game came out and, what platform it came out on, something like that is genuinely really cool. I guess I'll just use this, hold up. I don't think that's charging. Yeah, I'll be right back, sorry. Man, I sure hope the Reaper doesn't show up and get me. Alright. Good, you found the access point. Even though I want to stay longer. Return to the entrance. Here you go. Medicine. It seems you've returned to the entrance.
Welcome back. So, how was
she
it?
said the one. No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
Maybe it's because, you know, you stay up till 12 to be able to go in here, and then you go to sleep at 1 in the morning.
Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
So I was looking at my phone. By combining your powers with your teams, you were able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves. You felt the power in your heart intensify as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. C's level 2. The C social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the full arcana has grown. Yeah. Just feel like Yukari Junpei. Wait, not just feel like, no, just like Yukari Junpei, you feel tired as well. Weirdly enough, I do feel tired in real life. You decide that it would be best to return to your room and rest. What if I do not wish to? Can I go back? That's enough for today. You have plenty of fighting ahead of you. Let's return to the dorm. Ooh. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas. But in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximate 170. I don't think I've ever seen the game explain just how many personas. Okay. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing personas in more detail, then talk to me so that I may give you some hints. How may I help you? Don't fuse personas. I only have one. I look forward to your next visit. Hey, Elizabeth. Let me save. Because, yeah. What do you have to say? I feel tired. Let's go back. Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. From now on, you'll select your party here before you enter Tartarus. I'll explain the details some other time. Très bien. You did well today. Now, let's head back to the dorm. Or très bien. I don't care about French. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. If only I hadn't gotten injured. Alright, let's get out. The dark hour will end soon. It will be the next day when you stop exploring Tartarus and return to the dorm. Would you like to return to the dorm? Well, I have no choice. You decide to stop exploring Tartarus or return to the dorm. Hey, you're Makoto, right? How do you know my name? Yeah, why? Man, I knew it! Heard from Junpei that you're pretty close to Yukari. Oh, here we go. What's up with that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. By the way, I'm Kenji Tomochika, there we go. There's a morning assembly, so we better hurry. Who cares?
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her.
Wow, the mention of aura all the way back. This is a joke.
Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Cheat code.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. So, do you have any idea what you just said?
No, obviously not. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
I'm like hearing something. Hold up. It is nothing. Alright, today we'll be going over Meiji era? I'm not sure. I truly apologize. Lecture, open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just go over this novel in the last class. You got a great I've got a great poem, sorry. We can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a minute. No. Alright, Kenji, you better not be sleepy back there. You should be ashamed of yourself. Taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. You stayed up and listened to lecture. Your academics increased somehow. Maybe I should just close my eyes. Class is ended for today. As of today, you'll be able to use your time after school as you wish. If you have established social links, you may wish to spend time with those individuals. Also, there are many places you can go to in the area to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Be sure to look around the town as well as in the school. Save it immediately. Immediately. Where should I save though? I have 2 saves right here. The 9th, the 7th. So let us save over this one. Actually, no, let me save over this one. There we go. What do you have to say? Heard that starting on the 24th, some athletic team will be recruiting new members. It's the track team, kendo team, and swimming team though. The others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? Go down the stairs to the right and eventually you'll find it. Okay. Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. Hey, new guy. What do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? Well, this dialogue's the exact same. They're better here. They're about the same. My old school was better. Sure, they're better here. Definitely. I knew it. Our school has tons of hot chicks. So true, bestie. So true. You tend to get lost in school? Sure. Where are you headed? Let's think about going to student council. It's located right across the hall from this room. You know, rumor has it that the sub-menu button is convenient for getting close to your destinations. I don't know where you find the sub-menu button, though. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Dude, Mitsuru Senpai's speech that when it was this morning was crazy. Heard no one was ever close to her in the election. Considering her background, I don't know why they bothered. My thumb hurt. Hold up. I'm gonna assume that's fine. Let's face it, we're all just plain ordinary compared to her, man. Yeah. Get me out. So this is the PE room. There's no way both. All of these lead to my class? Hold up. Class E, okay, yeah. When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Mitsuru Senpai's speech was so cool. I voted for her. Everyone else looked so small compared to Mitsuru Senpai. Sigh, Mitsuru Senpai. So you're still here, is what I gathered from that. School's barely started, and there's already been a student who quit. She only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't ever graduate from high school? She said she's going to quit being a high schooler. Well, it's her life, not mine. What's this? It's locked. What's this one? PE room. I'm trying to get straight in my... Okay, I know where I am. Sorry. Well, no, it's not quite the same. Hold on, if this goes where I think it goes, then... Okay, yeah. Let's go to the bathroom, because why not? Hold on. Wrong room. You relieved yourself. Your condition has become great! Student council room, sure. This is the student council room is locked. Damn it. PE room. This PE room. Nothing special, apparently. Emergency exit. It's exiting. My parents always nag me to, like, study... My parents always nag me to, like, study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. I just became a junior. I'm supposed to be having fun. They just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk. Oh my god. The flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Oh. Can I do something about that? Guess not. Where the hell is this? Oh, I know where I am. What do you want? I'm using my cell phone right now. Talk to me later, okay? The ominous foreshadowing of the generation to come. Art room. Seems to be the art room where the art club meets. This note says, sorry, but the art club is no longer accepting new members. Damn it! Laboratory. The door's locked. By the way, the sign on the door at the home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. If you listen closely, you can hear a mysterious voice from the other side. It's one awful mystery some home economic class, let me tell you. Seems to be the dark room for photography class. There's a note that says, sorry, but the photography club is no longer accepting new members. Damn it. Music group. Seems to be the room where the music club meets. Home economics. Appears to be a mixture of Japanese and some other language. In order for you to understand it, you need to improve your academics. You must be average. Yeah, you must be average to understand French. I doubt that. I doubt that specifically. This is all the exact same, except bigger. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Does it commemorate something? Yeah, this used to in Reload, this is like walled off. It's kind of actually pathetic in scale to this now I look at it. Persimmon tree. A small tree is growing here. You wonder what kind of tree it is. It's a persimmon tree. It says right there. What is this? The door leads to the swing room. There's a note that says practices are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Gym, okay, same dates. Door leads to the field. What the hell? Man, okay. I guess this dot I'm now realizing is supposed to represent me. This is me. It's not just like whatever. Okay, let's go backwards. April 13th to April 17th student council election. June 18th to, sorry this is written so weird. June 18th to June 26th midterms. July, sorry. I got the 2 J months mixed, well it's technically 3. How many J months are there again? July 14th to July 18th finals. July 20th to July 27th post-exam break. July 26th summer break begins. Which one do you like? Broke. We got a book cover. I ain't getting that. Cutlet sandwich. I ain't getting that. Apple strudel. Yakisoba bread. Fried bread. Fried bread. I have to try that. That sounds gross, but I'm sure it's not. It actually sounds like a treat now that I think about it. Or was supposed to be. Was supposed to be a treat. Sure, give me fried bread. Here we go. We got fried bread. We talk to you. You seem interested in what we've got on sale. You must be a new student. I don't have enough bread for everyone, so if you want some, come early. I don't have any customers once school's out, so I can't sell that much. Okay. Just making sure I understand the layout of this place and have it in my head. Yep. And it's actually more sensical in my head than it is in Remake. When I look at it like this for some reason. Faculty office. Bulletin board. Exam results are posted here. Oh, it's you. This weird dude. I know this guy. This is saying, he who hunts two... Sorry, I got cords all wrapped up around me. He who hunts two hares at once will catch neither. That means a student like you who's always trying to do two things at once will, the teacher continues to scold the student. He sounds like he knows what he's saying, doesn't he? Well, listen to this. Last year he was dating two women at the same time. Of course, but the thing is they worked together. And when they found out, they both dumped him. So he's speaking from experience, is what you are telling me. Faculty office. It wouldn't be wise to enter without a good reason. Faculty office. Library. Door's locked right now. What the hell do you mean it's locked? I came here because I'm not feeling too good. I just want some cough drops, but I just wanted some cough drops, but he gave me some weird-looking medicine. I wasn't in a mood to gather my courage, so I declined. He busted out another weird medicine that I've never seen before. It's the nurse's office. We did go to Tartarus the day before, I think. Hey, how can I help you? However, keep in mind that you are interrupting me, my scholarly pursuits. You seem pretty healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. Now, go back to class. It seems like he will only see you if you are sick or tired. Pissed. Straight pissed. There's nothing to do. Don't tell me I have to leave the school. Hold up. Town map. You ran into Junpei at the entrance and decided to go home with him. That is not at all what I was going to do. There's commotion at the front gate.
It's Akihiko-senpai!
Oh no.
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet? I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Who? Us?
It's for weapons, right?
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
Least savage thing he's ever said.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Bro is not
Man,
interested.
how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Ah, well, let's go.
Akihiko asked you to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. You decided to head over there. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I thought that was it. Okay, so we're outside again. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? Obviously, the school has its share. Like the sculpture in the art room that moved by itself. It sounded cool in my mind. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Pure? Question mark? Sigh. The female student continues to sigh. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Ah! That's funny. It doesn't take much, but I got the message. Okay. So we got Gekukon right here. We got Polonium Mall. We have the Portside Station. Wow, we have everything available to us. Let us go to the Portside. Sorry, I saw something on my phone. The can opener has claimed another victim. If you know, you know. That damn bridge. That bridge, man. Man, school has started. I'm so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Besides, everyone gets like that after days off. It's the truth, man. Surely. So, yeah, Dude, that's not the police station. What? He's actually following me? You like movies? I love movies. Me too. Movies kick ass. Love them because, they're like microcosms of real life. I've never heard movies described like that. Microcosms of real life. I do not believe any of these give me SP, so I'll not buy them. What is this? Restroom. The best part of this station is its size and how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. Personally, I like it a lot. What about you? I love it! Wonderful. I'm glad you like it. I lied to that, man. Welcome to Raphael's, or whatever it was. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? None. Glass vase, mini cactus, red pin bonsai, sorry? Rose bouquet, none of the above. You have no seeds. Oh, you're here. Great. If I were to give Emiri a present, it should probably be something like a bouquet of flowers, right? Yeah, I bet if I gave her something like that, our relationship would get a lot closer, right? Kid trying to bang his teacher. The weather is nice today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I love how many little details they actually kept the exact same in the remake. When they did it. Station up. Mew. The cat's dying still. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fills the air. Dude, if you're going in there, you might wind up at the police station in handcuffs. Man, I'd never go down there if I if I could help it. Wait, down? Ever go down there if I... That leads up, brother. The down is up. Do I have it backwards? Who are you candy asses? You dipshits better watch yourselves. If we see your faces around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. Town map. It's dark down there. Oh, it's just the same dialogue. Whatever. So, there was nothing we could do there. Let's go to the Iwatodai shrimp, whatever. A friend has a cat and it's so cute. I want one too, but my mom hates animals. L mom. Smells so good. Hey, hey, we don't have time for this. We gotta get to the police station. No. I'm going to find something else to do if it's the last thing I do. As you can see, I'm just a salaryman. I'm not just skipping work. Close for termite extermination. That's a different reason than what they had in the remake, so that's different. They changed that. We will reopen on the 25th, so the exact same date. No, wait, is it? No, it is. You know that's not the police station, right? You're supposed to be going to Polonium Mall, not here. Shut up! Yeah, we better eat before we get to the police station, huh? Wait a minute. That's not as important. I heard the ramen here kicks ass. Wanna try it? Hang on. We gotta go to Polonium Mall since Akihiko Senpai is waiting. Man, now's not the time, to be eating candy. You get to Polonium Mall. No. First floor. Let's go to the second one. Are you dumb or what? How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta get to the police station! Dude. A manga is so amazing that you have to read it right now. Forget it. We have to get to the police station. Vendor machine. Yeah, 1-ups, I think is what I need, right? Deposit. Chain of 1-up. I hope that's the right. I think it's 1-ups that give you SP if I recall correctly. But I don't think. Yeah, SP. Mad Bulls. The most caffeinated drink, soft drink coveted by old school gamers. Fried bread. I wish they gave me better descriptions than this. But once I start getting money, I basically have to buy all those places out for the most part. I wish I could save. Let me see. Because if it's anything like what I think it is, it's endless. Okay, so I'm not spending any more money, which is what I'm now realizing. 2,000 yen, I'm pissed. It's money I could have spent at the police station. But I thought it was limited to 3 like every other Persona game I played. Let's go to the shrine. What's this? Water looks crystal clear. It's a huge tree. Some Inari sushi. Damn, that looks good. And I gotta eat them, of course. No better than to mess with sacrificial offerings. I just remembered, this is a shrine to the god of academics. That's new. Or, I guess new for me, but that's not something. I don't think they brought that up in the remake. I think about it, you can't go to the shrine this early on in the remake, I don't think. Oh, shit. Bet your ass I asked him to bail me out almost every day, but we gotta get to the police station right now. No, we're going to the dorms. You didn't forget about going to the police station, right? God damn you. Damn you. It won't let me mess around. Still being railroaded. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. So what are you waiting for? Go after somebody. Shut up! You're still young. You got no excuse not to be together with some sweetie of your own. Man, calling out the target audience of, oh, is that who I think it is? Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games here, I can tell you all about them. Sure. You play the quiz game today or try the fortune teller machine. The quiz game is pretty difficult. It's a good way to improve your academics. I'm not sure what good the fortune telling machine does, but I hear you gain some kind of magic powers. Well, that about covers it, Crane game. Alright. But after the police station, okay? God. Bum. You just... Ow! Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about this business of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight? Yeah, I know about it. Well, obviously. It's all over TV. Kind of... You asked me if I knew. I said yes, and you get... Man... Oh my, how'd I forget to buy shampoo? No rush. Just need to wait for the sale. Isn't Sunday a sale today at... Is it Ahoge? No. Aohige? There we go. Aohige. There we go. Pharmacy. but there's a sale today, and today's Wednesday. Oh my, how did I forget it? Oh, it's just the same dialogue. Okay, Escapade is still here, so I'm good. The first thing I'm going to... Dude, this place doesn't open until later. The first stat I'm going to focus on the same way I did in Remake is, Courage. So we can get an Escapade early. Do you want to have some fun drinking tea with me? Are you seriously thinking about that? Sorry, but not now. We gotta get to the police station. No! Dude, the police station's next door. Let's go to the police station first, man. You are so annoying. I will do anything but... However, it seems to be closed. Side says it reopens on June 9th. It's not open, huh? Wait a minute. This isn't a police station? Duet with you. Turd. Fine! Fine! Seems to be a police station.
Thank you, sir.
Feel like I love this song.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Hello, Kurosawa.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
Damn! Final money. 7,200 yen.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
This is true.
Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
His voice is so much better than I get that he's literally just a shop NPC, but god, that's how they had him sound in the original? Lord. He sounds so much better in Reload. That voice does not match that face, sir, let me tell you.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you too. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances.
This reminds me of a comment. How did the comment go? Bro sounds like a guy in a trench coat pretending to be a guy in a trench coat pretending to be a guy in a trench coat with those glasses with the mustache on. That's what this reminds me of.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
I can't
I'm only
take this
doing what I
seriously.
think is right.
Okay, that's more like the voice acting I'm familiar with games from this time period, alright? Everyone else has been stellar so far, and then we can they cannot all be winners, I suppose. I don't have much time, but you should be able to find what you need. Out, talk. I won't ask what they'll be used for, but I believe that you'll use them for the right reasons. I have nothing to sell. God! 1,000 per? Okay, so they are rare. That just told me. This early on, I should not be selling these. As much as I would like to, so I can get a little bit of like an advance on my money, and by extension equipment, I do not think it'd be wise to sell those if they're that expensive. We got some medicine and Mad Bulls and stuff, 1-ups. Fried bread, where did I get this from? I don't even remember. Let's look at weapons, Makoto. Yep, that's about how much I remember it being. Very easy to use sword, short sword. When attack goes up by 4. Literally, I think it's by, yes, exactly by 4. So I'm not even sure it's really worth it. That goes up by just 2, so I probably won't even get that. By... Are you serious? Hold up, what about armor? Jesus. Okay, that's a pretty hefty increase. Ready for field combat. other effects or no? This one's just slightly less expensive. Evasion plus 12. No other effects, but it looks at boots with thick soles. Sandals with many bumps. Odd description. What about accessories? What we got here? 10% increase to SP. That would be nice to get soon. Got some stat increased by 1s. I think the one thing I'll get is just the sword, because there's honestly it going up by 2 points. Oh wait, the other sword for Junpei though has a added effect of plus crit rate up, but it's low, so I'm not even sure I'll get that. But I'm hesitant to even spend anything right now, I'll be honest, because I do want to do other things to raise up my stats. I will get the sword. Would you like to equip the sword? Yes. You have equipped the item. It's funny how many of the shop sound effects and stuff are the exact same as well. Only 5,000 yen. Gotta take off since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. Junpei's left. I'm free! Where's my save? Is there a save around here? Crane. It's a crane game. I'm not gambling. Because I can't save immediately here. Spend time here. Raise your charm, courage, or academics. Various games aside. This will play... Stats. You stay here until it gets dark. No. Power records. Can't go in here right now. The competition between different pharmacies is heating up. Gotta make my store more unique, or I'll be sunk. I started by making Sundays a regular sale day. Come out this weekend and support my store. Sunday, huh? Super cat food. We do need to get this later. I would buy it now if I wasn't broke. I really could sell one of those Snuffles, but I think the game would just be very nice to me when they gave me those. Don't be shy. Raise your courage. That would be nice right now, but is the coffee shop open? I don't know. Police station. The Velvet Room's back here, right, if I remember correctly? There's a mysterious door in the quiet alley. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? We look forward to your next visit. Kind of wish there was more there. There's bulletin board in the front desk, so this is where we get, like, requests for missing people, if I recall correctly. I have to think about what all is available to me as of right now. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. Help increase your charm. Also, you can work part-time here Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesday nights. Since you can only work part-time here on Mondays, yeah, it's Tuesday today. Will you stay here as a customer until it gets dark? No. I would like to work here instead. Is there any other ways to raise my charm? Where's my map? Town map. Is there any ways to raise my charm without spending money? This one I'm trying to remember. It wouldn't be in GeckoCon because there's a library that's for your academics. There's the movie theater. I think you can raise your charm there, if I recall correctly. Hold up. The original program, high school students. You raise your academic charms and watching movies. Change every day. You can also work your part-time during the day. School's off. What do you want to do today? Check what's showing. Pump up your brains. Okay. No, not that. I need courage right now. Can't work here. Well, this Wild Duck, I think, is where you go to raise your courage, if I remember correctly. Wild Duck, mystery, ingredient secret. You need a little bit of courage to eat here. Sorry, I said I didn't have enough. Increase your courage here. No. Restaurant, Prodigy, Smarter. You can increase your academics here by eating the Prodigy platter. No. Make you look beautiful. You can increase your charm. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the order I want to go in is courage. Then I want to go here to get more charm, so that way I can focus on increasing my my academics. Because you need to have like a certain level of academics, and then you have to go to the restaurant a certain number of times to be able to get a special. Sorry, my phone's going off for no reason. To get a special like menu item that you can only get if they recognize you, and you can only be recognized if you're attractive, apparently. So, how much was it? 500 yen. That's not horrible, actually. And I could probably make that back and then some if I work at the coffee place today. Those Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Do I have a calendar here? No. Status, perhaps? Would it be in here? Nope. So, I have to keep track of this in my head. Wrong button. There's nothing I can do right here. There's something I can do right here, but not yet. I don't know which would even give me more charm now that I think about it. First of all, actually, let me go to the dorm to save really quick. It's almost nighttime. If you go back into the dorm, then it will automatically become nighttime. So I can't even save, is what you're saying. Okay. So if I wanted to save, is the implication I'd have to do a quick save? Save a current state and return to the. Great. Where's those save crystals? Where are my save crystals? Let me actually look at the shrine really fast, see if there's anything I can do here. Seminari sushi. When you join hands and wish in front of the small shrine, you give away one of your skill cards and receive one in return 5 days. 5 days later. Join hands. I don't have any skill cards, do I? Or would I even... Velvet Room key? Yeah, I don't think I do. Huge tree. This is to... yeah, if I make an offering here, based off the amount of money I give, it increases my intelligence. Or my intelligence points. No. But also... Recall how it works. Time Primal Pass, yeah. And then there's this. You use this to, if you're having like a hard time advancing a social link, you go here and it helps you like think about them and it brings you closer or something. I don't think I have the skill card to give though. I might try this later when I know for a fact I have one. Just to see what it does. For now, I'm starting to think I have no choice but to either go to the Polonia Mall and do the karaoke to increase my courage, or go to Wild Duck and do it that way. I just don't know which would give me more points, or if it really matters other than the price. It might just come down to the price. 800. No. Just a Mandrake. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Do not be shy. Belt it out. No. Yeah, I think the Wild Duck section. That is not the right place. Town map. There we go. Wild Duck, how much is it? 500 yen, mystery burger, secret ingredients. You need a little bit of courage to eat here. Yes. Iwatodai Strip Mall Wild Duck Burger. Duck fries are as tasty as always. You decide to try the new burger. Even though the ingredients are a mystery, you courageously devour the burger. It's actually pretty good. Your courage has greatly increased. Okay. It's getting late. You said to go back to the dorms. Please tell me I can go out at night.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You'll never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to prepare, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone here. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you'll need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. Alright. You're now able to go out at night. Yep. So, we're going to make a save. I like to do it in a 4-tier save system. One for the start, basically the equivalent to the start of the month, where you're really able to do whatever after the full moons. If this was Persona 5, it'd be after the palaces. And then these 3, I'll have like be 3 different saves for 3 different days, and depending on whatever I need to do, I can just go back to one of those specific days. Let's save over this one. I think that saved, right? Yep, definitely did. He turned on the television. Was then immediately sent to the hospital. The man has regained consciousness, but due to his condition has been unable to speak. Police were awaiting the man's recovery before questioning him. And that's the news for today. What's my condition? You feel great! Pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. Or I get pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. I feel like I spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you, Makoto-kun? I'm fine. Really? You don't look like you have that much endurance. What do you mean by that? Hey, you know, that thing we used to summon our personas, the Evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it have to look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know. Yeah? Rock the world. Yes, how can I help you? check everyone's status. Everyone could go tonight. Talk. Those who are unable to experience the Dark Hour are transmogrified during that time. They appear as coffins. Shadows are quite enigmatic. They only attack those who have not been transmogrified. Shadows feed on the minds of their victims, leaving them unable to speak. We call this apathy syndrome. And those who suffer from this incapacitating affliction are known as the Lost. It's the same thing. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman, but he knows about us and helps us out when he can. Why does he help us? To be honest, I don't really know. But he's a police officer, so he's dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy. Okay. How shadows come into this world and is still a mystery. He used to be a researcher for Kirijo Electronics. That's the primary reason I'm the chairman of the board. And that is also what makes this dormitory such a convenient location to conduct C's activities. Oh, you should also be aware that I'm unable to summon personas. However, in order to perform my research, I was taught how to enter. You were taught how to enter the Dark Hour? So if you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I cannot be of any help. Okay, that's definitely something. Palladium Mall. You're still here? Man, I missed Color Your Night already. It is here we're trying to go, right? This increases my charm. Work part-time. Get some money up. Palladium Mall, Chamgo? I just realized, how do you say that? Chagall Cafe. You sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. You were given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during your break. Your charm increased. A drunken businessman came in and picked a fight with you, but you did your best to deal with him. Your courage increased. You obtained 250,000 yen from... That is way more than you get in Remake, I think. I don't remember the exact amount they get, but I do not remember getting that much. You're starting to go back to the dorm. Yeah, we're going to start buying, like, accessories, and you're no longer in great condition. What's up, Makoto, huh? You're all by yourself? Dude, I thought the rumors about you and your car son were true. It's still early. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, well, it's not like I care or anything. Right. But you still had some bad luck since you transferred here. What? What? You know, dude, all the weird stuff that's been happening? Is that how everyone's been saying they're hearing strange voices? Well, I guess since you're always listening to your headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. There's someone standing in front of your desk. It's a classmate. Oh. Oh. It's a classmate you were talking to earlier this morning. Hey man, I'm going to get some ramen after school. You want to come? Why are you asking me? What do you want to? What do you want to eat? Why are you asking me? No reason, really. I just don't have anything to do later. And I thought we could finish our conversation from this morning. So, what do you say, man? Let's get some ramen and talk. You accept the classmate's offer. No, the hell I didn't. But according to Igor, the strength of the social link is the strength of the persona. You decided to go with him. Nagatore, Strip Mall, Ramen Shop, Hagakure. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? This ramen tastes great, doesn't it? What the hell, you god damn it. Now I have some ramen. Now I want ramen. This bum, I can't stand you. The only person I hate more than you is the Moon Arcana for this game. Hold up. Got ping on Discord. Just nothing. Okay. I bet they put some special ingredient in it, something no other ramen shop uses. It's probably some sort of secret spice. Oh, sorry, my bad. I get all geeked up when geeked up. I agree with you. Shut up and eat. Sure, I agree with you. You do? Really? I mean, you can appreciate the subtle yet distinct flavor of the soup? Wow, you don't look like the type of guy I'd normally hang around with, but I guess looks aren't everything. Now imagine if this was voice acted. By the way, man, I heard you and Yukari are close. Damn, boy, you move fast. I mean, you just transferred here. I can't blame you, though. A man's gotta be aggressive nowadays. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. We'll get some food, and I'll tell you about my secret plan. Wait till you hear it, dude. You're gonna flip. Kenji seems to like you. I don't like him. Become friends with Kenji. Why am I stuttering so bad? Her voice rings in your head. You are the magician, right? If I remember, yes. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating a persona of the Magician Arcana. I did it. I read it. You have established the classmate social link of the Magician Arcana. You can earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Magician Arcana. You might be able to. You may be able to create a social link. No, I read that right. By getting to know a person better. When you fuse personas, the strength of the social link will affect the resulting persona. You create a persona that has the same arcana as the social link. You'll be able to gain additional experience per persona. Try to discover as many social links as you can and fuse as many personas as possible. It's getting dark. It's already nighttime? Damn. That's my favorite TV show. Yeah. You're one serious dude. Oh well, let's get going. You decided to return to the dorm. This bum stole my day.
Welcome back.
She said the line. Yukari, have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you'll be tired for the rest of the next day. The other conditions will vary as well, so make sure you take that into consideration before exploring Tartarus. Those who find Tartarus will quickly become tired and may require several days of rest to recuperate. It will be unwise to venture into Tartarus in such a state, so be sure to check each member's condition beforehand. So this stats menu is not just for show, is what you're saying. So everyone's doing good right now. Everyone's doing good. Hey, Yukari, just Junpei, what are you doing? Your persona's like a part of you. That's why mine only learns physical skills, but it's about throwing fire. Because dudes are supposed to fight with their fists. Mano a mano. Oh, that's right. He's sorry. I love this game. If you're around people who are sick, you might get infected by them. Wonder why you don't notice you're infected until after the battle. Wait, what? Must be because you're concentrating so hard on a fight. Well, anyways, just don't come near me if you get... That's a thing? Hold up. If you're around people who are sick, you might get infected by them. I wonder why you don't notice you've been infected until after the battle. What? Oh god. Yes, how can I help? Talk. When exploring Tartarus, it is important to monitor the status of your teammates as well as your own. Teammates who are sick or tired should be permitted to, or should not be permitted to explore the tower. You can get sick in this game? Took that out of remake. Check everyone's status. Everyone could go tonight. We're done. I'm not going tonight. I'm nowhere near ready. Turn on television. The customer sure were excited to see her like that. Our next story is about the release of the spring carp. Over 10,000 were released into the river this year. The next carp release ceremony will be held in June. Well, I prefer a bow and arrow, probably because I'm in the archery club. What's great about a bow is you don't get... Oh, Jesus, sorry. Is you don't fall down if an enemy dodges one of your arrows. Although a bow doesn't do very much damage, and it misses a lot. Nah, I'd miss Yukari. Nah, I'd miss Takaba. I'm aware of the memes. But you can always balance those negatives with your persona, so no worries. Yeah. Sure. Does this make my condition great? Is my condition great now? You feel refreshed. Your condition's great! I'm going to save again. What day is it? Should be like, yeah. My day was robbed. I can only go to the mall, right? So, I can't work today, right? The charm, it seems you can only work part-time. Yeah, I cannot work today. Then, what? Go be shy. Let's try it. You sang for hours and hours. Your courage has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Money well spent, I'd say. You're no longer in great condition. You overhear a conversation. Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Maybe you just need some exercise. Hey, the athletics team are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. Well, I know what I'm doing. First of all, I was wrong. Classes ended for today. It seems that the certain athletics team are still recruiting. If you can find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. Well, oh, that's why it looked weird. Just press a button. Okay. Hear that some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Just the track team, kendo. Okay, yeah. Exact same. Exact same. You're a tutorial person, I can tell already. What about you? Dude, another glorious day. I should go for a job before practice. Well, you have nothing to say. I'm weirdly engaged. You would think because this is meant to be like more of a mobile version of just Persona 3, it wouldn't be as engaging as like the base Persona 3 or like just any other version, but I'm weirdly engaged. Maybe it's just like the game is just that good. Now, no matter what form it comes in, it's always good. Uniforms are so boring. I wish someone could make like casual uniforms. Yeah, like that'll happen. They don't seem very pleasant to talk to, to be honest. PE room. Can't go there. When you were absent, yep. Notice me, senpai. Make my condition great! Player obscure. Expedition 33, more Paper Bridge 2. So I just noticed that 2 of my friends on Discord are playing Peak. What did that just say? Average. Average. The hell I am. Bulletin board. Do you have anything special today? Friday. Fried bread, no. These apple things are gone. Looks like the price has dropped on some of these too. Home economics. I cannot read. My intelligence is far too low. Far too stupid. So basically the same. At least where I want to go. Getting tired. Who are you? I think that chick's checking me out. Oh yeah, man, she's definitely checking me out. Who? He's so... why am I telling you this? Well, whatever. You have to admit that he is a hottie. No. No. Yeah, no. Okay, that's all the same. Library. Play Undertale once and that's all that ever becomes. And hold on, let me see if anything will change. Sick or tired, okay. I wonder if that, like, the function for that in this game is literally just to, what will the word be? Just to... Actually, I just thought about that. What's today? It's 24th. Polonium Mall. Let me go to Shrine really quick because I wonder if we can see... No. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna sign up for the what's it called? Faculty office, laboratory hallway, first floor, faculty. I think this is the fastest place where I'm trying to go. Oh, you could just go straight to it that way. I'm really curious to see what a speed run of this looks like. Hold on. What's this? Gymnastic. Kendo team seems to be using the gym. There's a note that says Kendo team is recruiting new members. Fight like a samurai. If you want to join, observe. Gekukan High School gymnasium. The Kendo team is training. Swim like a dolphin. Observe. This track team I think I want to sign up to. The note says, would you like to join? Sure. Field practice. This is Makoto Yuki. He'll be joining the team. This is Yuko and our manager. Hello. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki. There we go. Nice to meet you. You're a junior, right? Since we're in the same year, you can still you can just call me Yuko. Hey, Kazushi. Yes, sir. This is the future captain. Me? Oh wait, no, he's talking about him. Sorry. This is the future captain of this team. He's a great athlete and scores well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Kazushi, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay? Got it. You're the guy who went out with Yukari Takaba on the first day of school, right? You're practically famous. There's no way y'all been... People ain't got no lives, man. And Kazushi Miyamoto. There we go. You see me around, right? Definitely, yeah. Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school? First of all, buddy, phrasing. Second of all, no, I'm not. I have a part-time job. I get paid 2,050, like 2,500 yen as a high schooler. Big dog. I got better things to do. Just because you joined mid-season, don't think I'll go easy on you. You've made a friend with Kazushi. You joined the track team and befriended your new teammates. Funny what prior knowledge can get you. 3 days, 4 or 5 days into starting a game of Strength Arcana. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Chariot Arcana. And then I think I have to get to like the 4th or so? It might be the 2nd. Somewhere around there to unlock the Strength Arcana. You've established the track team social link of the Chariot Arcana. You may earn extra, yes. Since today is your first practice, just have a look around, then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. There's no practice on days before tests, though. Okay, Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time. Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays. After looking around, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Hey Makoto, have you joined any clubs? Yes. Yeah, that's cool. He's pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Like the way you said I didn't seem like I had that much endurance, and then you said you seem pretty talented. Can you pick a lane? Buster? Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight? With all the loss, I think we should do... anything we can to help. Plus, I didn't have any practice today, so I can use the exercise. They'll take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous there. I'm aware of that. The girly pops are going back and forth again. It's 24th. Make an extra save just so I have like a day-night save. What do you have to say? Just how can I help you? Check everyone's status, everywhere we go, talk. It's important. Okay, yeah. Shadows have weaknesses, but so do we. Let me rephrase that. We don't have weaknesses, our personas do. My persona seems to be weak against electricity, but strong against wind. Sigh. She'll probably never learn any electricity skills. Yo, some weapons and pieces of armor have special effects. Equipping one of them will affect your status, dude. I think other Persona users can use them, though. I'm so bored after school practice because I can't do any training. By the way, have you joined any clubs? Sure have. Good, I hope you enjoy it. It's tough to attend all the time, but you really get a lot out of it if you do. Despite this, they were able to safely finish the concert. Our next story is about a strange animal from overseas. It's called the platypus. The platypus is an animal native to Australia. It is an egg-laying mammal. And behind the male platypus's feet are poisonous spurs that are... what a strange animal. Wet condition. Great. It's a lot of reading. You feel normal. I'm pissed. the evening on a Friday. I'm not. Now that I think about it. Wish it could work. No, it is not. Yukari's defense is pathetic. Good God. Hold on, what's Junpei's? 28. Why is mine so much better than theirs? Not by... Okay. I just have to check that. I need to think. Let me check something really fast. P3P. What's it called? Quest, right? Yeah. Quest dates. Quests, mainly Elizabeth requests, have specific start dates and deadlines, often tied to in-game events or TARDIS block progression, with key items including early game tasks like creating Jack Frost, yeah. Missing persons. Okay, so that is a thing in this game. So, when is the first missing person? I think it is this month. Hold on. First... I'll just put missing person date. No, missing person dates. And yes, I'm doing this just because I know enough about the game. Okay. School questions? No. Yeah, when are the missing... any dates? Where are the dates? Okay. July, so not this month. Missing people to be rescued. It's different, so they started way earlier, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Looks like the earliest missing person rescue quest is it's June 7th. Elizabeth, just in case, you know, I go in there and the next day Elizabeth just said, oh god, this process, I'm gonna have to fight Elizabeth. The fight infamous for like needing a calculator just to beat it. I don't know if it... oh, okay. There we go. First... available 30th this month deadline. Beetle Shell. Second quest is received on the 30th as well. 30th. Next set of requests is May 10th. With June 6th being the deadline. May 10th, no deadline. No deadline. Quest 8, no deadline. So, it looks like I want to actually plan out my first expedition into Tartarus on the 30th. Now I'm looking at this. Reward for that 2,000 yen. For the first one. Beach Dark Jacket. Okay, so the 30th. It's looking like... I think. When's the full moon? Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is, so I can check the date. Hold on. Your room. So the next full moon is... what's the day? It's not the 30th, I know that much. The 9th, okay, so... yeah, it looks like we want to actually plan our expedition to Tartarus being around the 30th. My guess would actually be more like the 28th, actually. Now I'm looking at this. So for tonight, I am going to sing at the karaoke bar to increase my courage. So that way we can get an escapade sooner, so we have more nighttime activities, unless we can... So I was wasting my time is what they're saying. You believe in fortune telling? Yeah. So you do too. I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes. I've known that girl since we were in elementary school together. She loves fortune telling stuff. She used to pull out these weird props from her bag. She claims they were her lucky charms, Sai. Some whack music. I hope you don't think I've seen you here before. Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. What about you? Anything happening in your life? Yeah. I see. Sounds tough. Well, good luck with whatever it is. Hey. What are you... hey, aren't you a little too young to be in here? The monk isn't here. Well, now I don't need to prioritize courage. I don't know what to do. I guess intelligence? If it's not that, I'll probably be charmed so I can get certain things better. So I can have knowledge faster. For now, uh-oh. One of the lost, a victim of the apathy syndrome that's causing a stir. You cannot get a meaningful response out of the person. I don't know how to really prioritize my time now that this... oh, this is not the right... I would stay if it told me what I can even do. It's starting to look like I don't have an option. So, either increase one of my stats, or go in here. I did save. Right now, the games available to play are Horror House, Mole Whacker. So this probably increases my Persona strength, and this increases my courage for 3,000 yen. Yeah, I'm good off that. I guess I could study in my room. That's another option I have, but whatever. You sung for hours and hours and hours. Your courage has increased. It's getting late. I wonder if I can check to see where specifically my courage is. You ever hear a conversation? Oh, hey. You know the books? Oh, yeah, it opens today. The bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore? Yeah, leave you at Todai Station, go straight for a while, and it's after the crosswalk. We've been there at the... Jesus. We've been at the school for a while. You should explore more often. Okay, so the bookstore's opening today. School's ended. Apparently the bookstore, yep. Let me make a save, and I'll save over... Not this. Let's save over this one. Maybe I should race. Oh, I can't hang out with him right now. It doesn't look like. Actually, now I think about it, I do not know how to more directly hang out with the social links in this game. What did I want to do? I immediately forgot what I... Oh yeah, the bookstore. Some new people. I was making friends these days. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work. I know there's an upside to having friends, but if I could just figure out a way to do it without all that bonding stuff, you know? Perfectly healthy person becomes mentally ill overnight. There's no family history of it, and I haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't even any similarities to the last victim. It was a difficult time in a different place. Or no, not difficult, different. It's one tough mystery, you know. I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. Right. Fresh air, walking around on foot is healthy. You can even get a bite to eat at the cafe or the burger place. Love coming here, even if it means skipping work. Oh, so you admit you were skipping work. More lost are showing up. Want a cat too? Oh, and mom hates animals, but maybe I should ask her. Maybe. Go outside, yes. More social links. We went to Todai Strip Mall, bookworms, used books. An old man and woman are behind the counter. Welcome. What would you like today? We have fresh mackerel. I do not think you do. Sorry, as you can see, we don't sell fish here. Hey, you're a student, aren't you? You must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you're probably seen the persimmon tree there. Persimmon tree? You think I'm making this up? I'm serious. It was planted right beside a walkway in the courtyard at the school. It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere in Gekkoukan High School, but it's not clear how the tree and this old couple are connected. Sorry. I'm sorry, he's rambling on like an old man. Just ignore him. After saying goodbye to the couple, you decide to leave the bookstore. We need to go back to the school to look at the persimmon tree. Where's the school? This is the closest thing we have to it. Wrong button. Who are you? Oh yeah. A small tree is growing here. Must be the persimmon tree that the old couple at the bookstore was talking about. You found a leaf on the ground. Obtain persimmon tree leaf. Town map. Strip mall. That is the wrong place. This is still the wrong place. Where is it? Strip mall. Go inside, yes. Welcome to Quickwork. How many guests? Smoking or not? Wait. What? Are you? Whatever. Excuse me, but can I see that leaf in your hand? The old man is interested in the persimmon leaf. Would you like to show it to him? Yes. Oh, it is a leaf from the persimmon tree. It must have grown quite a bit to produce such a splendid leaf. Wait, so you didn't come here just to buy books? Did you come here just to show us this? That's right. I knew it. I knew right from the start that you're a kind young man. The old man is showering you with praise. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now. But I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs would make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun, you know. Stumpy, tree stump, catch my drift. Very clever, dear. Allow me to introduce my wife, Matsuko. There we go. I'm Bunkichi. Yes, Bunkichi. If you don't mind, could you tell us your name? So, your name is Makoto Yuki. Now, I'll call you Makoto-chan from now on. Chiki and Mitsuki seem happy. You told them about the persimmon tree. You got to know the old couple a little better. A new social link. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when created persona of the Hierophant per Arcana. We did it. It's getting dark. We're open every day except Mondays. Come visit us if you get bored. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Working. I don't think I've heard that line at all. That's new to me. You better be training while I'm out. If anything happens, it'll be you guys who have to deal with it. Sending everyone out on their own is a good way to explore Flora and Tartarus. But if you stumble across an enemy, you might have to fight it by yourself. It'd be pretty dangerous. But if you're strong enough, the enemy will be afraid of you, so you won't have to worry. With a burning desire. Yeah. Let me rock your world. Make my condition great! Feel normal, I'm pissed. Isura Senpai should be in the meeting room. She said she was going to do some training. But if you want to go to Tartarus, she said it was alright. I'm too young to be this tired. It sucks even more when you get tired in battle. When you're tired, you don't hit as hard, so it takes longer to beat up an enemy. Plus, you get hit more easily. You youngins don't know how. You youngins don't know what's good for you. Back in my day, we knew when to take a rest. I understand your point, but. What's with that corny impression? No! Get me out. I should also check everyone's status. Good, okay. First time I'm being... There are many files labeled Shadow Appearance Data. They are not shambled. They are stamped with a "Do not remove" label. Hero. Is something the matter? Check everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. A training to enhance my abilities to detect the enemy. It's the only way we'll achieve our objective in Tartarus. What's this? It's a bank of consoles. You don't know how to use it, but it seems very advanced. Okay, now I need to think about what to do. Apathy syndrome. Today's Saturday. I can only work on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, if I recall correctly, right? Yes. So there's nothing I can even do in Escapade now that I think about it. There's they're implying the existence of the fortune teller lady. How much money do I have? 4,000 yen. I might have to go. I might have to go to Tartarus. As much as I would like to avoid I might have no choice. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to use my knights efficiently like this. I don't know what happens. Hold on, where's my room? What the hell? Oh. I got confused. Oh, it tells me what I did each day. That's cool. Met Kenji, joined the track team, went to the bookstore. Show a day. Several days to recover. That would actually work. If I go now I'm looking at this, consider taking the tired mechanic into... I probably should go tonight. I did save, right? For lounge. Let me just make absolutely sure I saved. What's today? 25th, so... let us go to Tortoros. Command room. Wait. Hold on, I just thought about something. Because today's Saturday, no, Sunday. What I was going to say is, if I hold off, then I can actually work a few extra days, get better equipment, and then, there we go. This is menu trying to get to my room. Okay, so what I did have in my brain was, because I can only work on these 3 days at the coffee place, if I held off tonight and tomorrow... Oh shit, that does work. Oh man. I can work, but I have to figure out what to fill that gap, those nighttime gaps with. I can work anyway, just get better equipment in general. Let me do a... Now that I think about it, let me also do a quick search. actually worded that so wrong. Courage. In Persona 3 Portable prioritize courage, charm, academics. So, yeah, I did have it right. So, maybe I should hold off a little bit more before I try going to Tartarus. It's just, the thing is, I am just objectively running low on money. This might not seem like it, but just to going there to raise my courage stat. I get the first Elizabeth quest on the 30th of this month, so... If it's 2,000, 5,000, 7,000, and what was it? Oh yeah, 7,000. Okay, 7,500, along with. If I go tonight, I'll be at 3,002. No. I'll be at 3,400 yen. And then tomorrow... Let me also... I probably know the answer to this already. I'm sorry, this is probably horrible to sit through and watch. But I'm trying to get all the P3, try to make sure I get everything right, because I want to get all the confidants in this playthrough. Same Arcana as a social link strength. Yeah, I knew that answer already, but the problem is getting them. And I do not know what other... Because if I was raising my intelligence right now, that'd be a beeline straight to Bebe. The only other social link I could, in theory, have access to is the Strength Arcana, which I get through the Chariot. I do not remember who else, if there is anyone else. I have to figure out what to do during the day. Trying to remember everybody. There's Kenjna. I guess I can go to the... It was 500 yen for the wild duck, right? And that gave me a big boost to my courage. I'm gonna do one last search. How long does it take for your party to recover after going to Tartarus in P3P. A day or two by resting at the dorms, some might need 3 days. The Yawn Be Gone item instantly cures tiredness. That is good to know. It's critical to use it or rest as tired characters perform poorly. It won't enter Tartarus previous. Okay. So, Yawn Be Gone's, where was that? That was like the thing for 1,000 at that store, if I recall correctly. So, there is an item that I can use to get rid of tiredness. First half moon. Children's Day. These are free days. I really don't know if I should go tonight, now that I'm thinking about it. But the problem is, I'm not sure what I would even do if I went to Tartarus now. That's the thing. Because my thing is, I'm not sure if it's, well, actually with how this system works, yeah, it seems like they want you to extend the amount of time you stay in Tartarus to begin with. So, I would want to get equipment before, like, good, proper equipment before entering Tartarus. I'll do this. I'll do this one time. I wish I could actually check to see what my, what's it called, my courage is at. I don't think I can. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. It's Kenji. Do you have time to talk, dude? Yeah. You have anything planned for today? Wanna get, Ooh, shit. I can't work today. I get a persona from this? Huh. I'm not sure I should have taken that. Because in a lot of the Persona games I played, you actually want to skip out of events like that unless you have to. Power records. Having a good time hanging out with Kenji, but it's Kenji. It's finally got DZ's new single. Is this supposed to be Jay-Z's? Is that what this is? DZ's is the greatest singer and he looks so cool on stage. Kenji seems really excited. Hey, this is the first time I've seen you in normal clothes, dude. Kenji is staring at your clothes. Not bad, not bad at all. But there are some things you could do to look better. That's rude, like what? I don't care. Like what? That's the spirit, dude. Alright, let's see. Like this, yeah. Looks better. You're pretty good looking to begin with, man. So, if you work on how you dress, you'll be good to go. Then you can be my wingman. Kenji seems really excited. Your friendship with Kenji has grown dramatically. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorms. Okay, glad I held off.
Welcome back.
She said she's in the outfit too. How can I help you? Check everyone's status. Everyone can go. Distressing an enemy without using skills is quite simple. All you need to do is to perform a surprise attack on them. However, if an enemy's ability level is equal to yours, there is a lesser chance they will become distressed. Good to know. What's up? Are you going out? So you gotta save me? So talkative before. That's not Phoenix Rangers Featherman R. Episode 10, Instant Ramen Smorgasbord. Featherman Swan. And now the news. Our first story is about the many youngsters with only part-time employment. I think I've been called out. For the tactic healing slash support, all I have to do is heal and support, right? Okay, then when you get hurt, I'll heal you with either an item or a skill. But there may be times when I won't be able to heal you. So don't get mad at me if that happens. My Persona's strong against fire, man. You probably learn fire abilities too. I'm in Fuego, baby? In? Is this supposed to be on Fuego? Whatever. But it's weak against wind. So I guess my flame gets blown out by the breeze, huh? Okay, let me save. 26 today, so I'll save over this one. How much money do I have? Yeah, exactly what I said. Oh, sorry, my mic arm was in the way. Sunday today, so I just need to hold out till tomorrow, literally. So, I go back to the karaoke one last time before having to worry about money. I'm terribly sorry, but we're full at the— God! Weekends are always like this. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Punching bag, strength, Mowhacker, strength most likely, so nothing. I could try raising my charm, I guess. The only other thing I can do in theory is study. 500 yen, yeah, sure. I'll do charm. Feel people looking at you. Is this the effect of the coffee? Your charm has increased. It's getting late. You said to go back to the dorm. I have 2,900 yen right now. So we're getting in a position where, yeah, I am broke. You overhear a conversation morning. I'm so drowsy on Mondays. You can say the same thing last weekend. It's a special morning assembly today. How come we're having one? We just had one last week. Remember how great Kirijo Senpai's speech was last week? Yeah, the speech was awesome. Although I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was the principal got jealous, so he scheduled his own speech to compete with her, so he's stupid. Seriously? What's up with that? Why do we have to suffer because his ego?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
Story?
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
Which one?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think this happened in real life.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Oh, Lord.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately.
Get me out.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
True.
However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality.
Uh-huh.
As they say, There's no use crying over spilt milk.
Oh
hmm?
my lord. Oh my.
This
Pack
is the
it
key
up,
to
buddy.
reaping all the rewards that
Wrap
school
it up,
has to
big
offer.
dog. Move on. The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, it's literally a worse version
Yeah,
of it.
you're right. What's up with that?
It's literally a worse version of the speech. Yuki. Sorry, but I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you. Oh, this. Okay, so I'm glad I held off. This is the Emperor. This is the Emperor Arcana for the student council. Special request. I apologize for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. I'll tell you more about it after school, okay? Au revoir.
Then round up, so the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh yeah, it isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so I'm sorry, you're right. X equals 2. Wait, is that right? Okay, your assignment is to figure this out. Anyways, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, x still equals 1, or maybe 2. What I'm getting at is math is fun, don't you think so? No. Civilization owes its very existence to math, sure. Alright, today's 27th, so that works out to your turn, Makoto. Do you know when numbers were invented? What kind of question is that? Excuse, what did you just say at me? Not to me, at me? Brother asked me, do I know when numbers... What? Sure, hold up. I know when numbers were invented. What was the question? I would say 6,000 years ago. Yeah, definitely didn't look that up. You got it. The Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. Remember, I think that's, yes, Arabic. Arabic numerals were invented in India. Okay, yeah. Which brought us the number 0 and countless equations. And the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I gave the correct answer. You're charming, Priest. I have never in my whole life been asked a, unironically dumber question. What do you mean when numbers were invented? I apologize for making you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join the student council. You're too lazy. Why all of a sudden? Well, it's not like you'd have to participate in every activity. Just come to the student council room when you have the time. That's it? Yes, that's it. I just want you to join. Being president is very time consuming. I'd like to have an additional help available in the event of an emergency. You understand my situation. I'm asking you since you know what it's like to be a leader. Alright. I know I can count on you. I've already made an appointment for you with the faculty advisor. But you have to go to the faculty office on your own. Okay. In order to join the student council, you must speak to Miss Toriumi and tell her that you are interested. I'm sorry I made the arrangement without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Please go to the faculty office, Yuki. I'll be waiting for you in the student council president room. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Uh-oh. What's today? 27th. Okay. Yawn. That felt great. The pizza nap during class. What do you think? Why is he freaking out? What's up, Makoto? You gonna go practice today?
Would you like to go to practice now? Need more social links. Need to go downstairs. What the long way? Too immersed traveling through this PNG. Where's the? There we go. Gyakukan High School. Faculty office. Oh, Makoto, can I help you? About the Student Council? Yes, I heard from Mitsuru. All you need to do is read this and sign here. Sign to be a part of student. Okay. You now have access to the Student Council room. Kudo, Yuki, alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck in the Student Council. You now have access to the Student Council room. Lovely. That was easy. I'm going to go straight there, however, so I can get access to the Emperor Arcana. I think that's how it works. Should be, right? Student Council room. You have permission to join the club, Student Council. Would you like to enter or introduce yourself? Yes. Everyone, this is Makoto Yuki. He'll be joining us in the Student Council. There he is. Hidetoshi Odagiri, supervisor and disciplinary committee. And I think this is also how we get her social link, which is the Justice social link, if I remember correctly. The Justice Arcana. And Chihori Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a sophomore, and I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me. I'll be on my best behavior. Nice to meet you. Is seizing you up? You must be talented if the president handpicked you. Nice to meet you. It seems Hidetoshi wants to learn more about you. You're getting to know the members of the Student Council. I hope that you can get along with everyone here. Mid-maxing everything I can right now. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating a persona of the Emperor Arcana. We did it. And yes, I'll say it each time. School day is about to end. Today, we will just do introductions. It will be your job to help us, Yuki. From now on, you have my permission to enter Student Council room whenever you need. That includes after school, too. Student Council meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, okay? So, 2 of my work weeks and then 1 on the middle weekend day, as I like to call it, as of right now. We don't meet on days before tests, okay, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot when it was Mondays, Wednesdays, and I think they said Thursdays for the training on the what's it called? God, it's too much stuff in my head and my head hurts. Track. I heard Mitsuru Senpai asked you to join Student Council. Senpai, are you sure you want to let this slacker in? I need some assistance, that's all. I won't let the responsibility stack too high. Why, are you interested in helping too, Yuri? Oh, I'll pass. Thanks for the offer. Put you in a trance in this party. Move it to your body. It's a lot of memorization, man. Yes, how can I help you? Check everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. Lovely. As president of the Student Council, I am really quite busy. In fact, I don't even have time to rest. It'd be grateful if you could help out sometimes. Just stop by the Student Council room when you have the chance. Student Council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. So I heard Mitsuru asked you to join the Student Council. Sorry if that felt like you were forced to join. But any help you can give her would be appreciated. Where's Yukari? Oh. I really have time for student council. Every minute is either spent studying, attending club, or fighting shadows. Speaking of which, you know about Misuru Senpai's... Oh, never mind, forget I said anything. They be beefing. They be beefing. Yes! I feel refreshed. Let me think about what to do. Town map. It's Monday, I can work. Thank God. Put some money in my very muscle depleted pocket. Work! You sweated it out? You were given a cup of, yep, farm increased. You dealt with a housewife complaining the pheromone cafe has no effect on them. Courage increased. Take 250 yen. By 50 I mean 5. So I go back to the dorm. I think I unironically made the right call. I think I was subconsciously panicking about going to... I kind of freaked out because I assumed she was going to be... I just saw Misuru appear in front of me. I thought she was going to berate me about not going to Tartarus. I was just thinking to myself, man, please, this is all for Tartarus. Because she does that in Remake. If you... And I've had that cutscene happen to me. If you go too long without going to Tartarus after your first like forced visit, Mitsuru will legitimately get pissed at you, and she'll force you to go. And it happens around like the, actually right about now. I'm looking at the date. Good morning. Have you acclimated to our school yet? Sure have. See, your abilities to adapt, to new situations and environments is very impressive. By the way, there's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be there if there's something I must attend to. So, if I'm not in the lounge, I'll be... Wait, what? If I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Oh, I'm about to be forced to go. It's finally time for lunch. This is new. Hey, what's up, oh. Are you doing anything after school? Are you doing anything after school? What if I... Not really. Oh. Well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Oh, I guess I should go study. Nah, who needs to study, right? Kenji seems like he's hiding something. Maybe you should talk to him after... Oh. We'll go for a jog before lunch is over. Social. I have the Emperor, I have the Chariot, and I have the Magician. What's the... Well, I can't do anything in the day, never mind. Sure. We don't have enough time. Well, I guess I'll save my energy for practice. Seems excited. Maybe we should go to track team practice after school. During your lunch breaks, people you have built social links with may ask you to hang out later. Try looking for them after school. Oh, responsibilities. Responsibilities. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to your class. But I think the game is about to force me to go to Tartarus, so I will actually save over this one, because this is the day I was debating if I should even go or not, so... Let me think about everything going on. Hold on, let me also look at my personas, because I think I should... What arcana are you? Priestess. Shit! not happy. Let me think about what all I can do. Because, man, now I wish I went, because if you don't know, if you have a persona of the same arcana as the person you're trying to hang out with, it'll give you bonus points when you hang out with them. And I don't have any personas of any of the arcanas of any of the people I have available to me right now, which is the Hierophant, Chariot, and Magician as of right now. Then there's the Emperor, which I just got, which I'm not too concerned about, in all honesty. The only other arcanas I can lock right now are the Strength and the Justice Arcana. That's through the Chariot and the Emperor, but that's like during the second rank, so I can't do that. Then there's also the Star Arcana, I think it was, that you also get from the Chariot Arcana. But that's way later down. That's like the 8th rank. There's nothing I can really do in the day as of right now. So I might as well start hanging out with people. It might bite me later, but that is not what I want to do. It might bite me later, but I think it'd just be smarter to do that now. I do not care about Kenji. As of right now, I will be entirely honest. Oh, hi Kirijo. Yuki, are you heading home now? Wanna join me? Sorry, I'm busy. I'm going to be studying for a while before we go back. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies. You have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's one priority. Seems concerned about your study habits. Apparently academics are very important to her. Perhaps if you were a genius, she might hang out with you. Dating standards and persona are weird. Oh, you're here too. There's no meeting today. My day just doesn't feel the same. Don't you agree? Were you the one? Yeah, you're the one who had them. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Can I help you? Wanted to talk. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm sorry. There's an awkward moment between you and Chihiro. Sorry about that. So I think I have to talk to her like 2 more times and then I get her social link. So for now, I think unironically I will hang out with actually, would it be smart to hang out with Kenji? Because I did already hang out with him in a way, but I don't think it raised his. I think it was just a hangout event. Where do I look at that again? Yeah, everyone's still at 1. Who should I get? Actually, here, I'll hang out with Kazushi first, because if I remember correctly, the Strength Arcana, if it's anything like how it was in Remake, which presumably it is, you only are able to hang out with her on Sunday and Saturdays, so she is a very difficult social link to actually rank up because of how limited her availability is. You go to practice today? You can see the power of the Chariot persona. What do I get if I hang out with you? I'm hanging out with Kazushi. It takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go. Kazushi seems happy. Gakukan High School practice field. The track team is giving it everything they've got. The workout is tough but fun. My sides are killing me. Don't overdo it. Toughen up. Toughen up. Alright. Oddly enough, Kazushi seems happy. How about you, Pants? You okay? Working pretty hard. You don't even look tired. What kind of training have you been doing? Special training. That's what I thought. Or else I wouldn't be like this. Makoto, you're crazy. It sucks. You destroyed me. I know the Bay Area competition would be tough, but I never expected to be going up against someone like you. I've made up my mind. Makoto, one day I'm going to beat you. You become Kazushi's rival. Your relationship is stronger now. We did it. Rank 2. The track team's social link has reached level 2. The power to create the persona of the Chariot Arcana has grown. Social links will grow stronger as you spend time with your friends. Depending on your rank, you will receive bonus XP when fusing personas. You may discover new social links when strengthening your existing ones. Establish as many social links as you can and level them up to become powerful. Now that I think about it, the first... Is it actually the Hierophant you meet, Bibis? No, it's not. Sorry, I shouldn't get so worked up over it. Let's go. Ah! What's wrong? My knee. I think I twisted it. Sorry, let's go. Decided to go back to the dorm. Gakukan High School. See... Talk to her. What's up? Wanna walk home together? Nah, I'm in a hurry today. Bye-bye. That's the most quickly I've ever been rejected my whole life. For your information, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect to it or whatever. Well, that takes care of everything that was damaged, except of course Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, sorry, I just saw someone in Discord. You play online games, dude? The Hermit, definitely. Nice. Dude, you guys check out this one. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Hey, that's the name of the that's the name of one of the other Persona games. If you know, you know. I was totally addicted to it, but then I got burned out. Give it a try. Obtain Innocent Sin Online. Persona 2. Save. What am I looking at? So... I have two avenues I can go down right now. I can do one more thing to see if Mitsuru forces me to go to Tartarus tomorrow, which for some reason actually I can look that up right now. I think it is tomorrow. I know about the 30th. You would have at least had to have been. It's either the 30th or the 29th. P3. When will Mitsuru? That is not spelled correctly. There we go. Although I'm trying to think about the phrase the question. Force you to go to Tartarus. Persona will force you to go the 30th. Okay, so we have tomorrow. Meaning I can go to work tonight, right now. And then tomorrow night I have no choice but to go to Tartarus because she'll force you to go on the 30th. And then we get, the day after, we get the first set of requests from Elizabeth, and then what's the deadline for that again? Hold on. I have to look through. Elizabeth requests. The deadline for the ones you get on the 30th, it was like May 7th, I think it's January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, May 7th. So I would have to go tomorrow. W planning. Yes, can I help you? Check in with Cyrus so we can go. There are 3 advantages to knocking an enemy down. First, if all your enemies have been knocked down... let me just go back. Alright. If all your enemies have been knocked down, you can perform an all-out attack on them. Second, an enemy that has been knocked down will be unable to dodge an attack. Remember, in addition to attacking an enemy's weakness, you should also know your next course of action. Hey, bum, what are you doing? How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Buddy, I have not been there once since we first left. Really good. Excellent, then continue the great work. Right. The plan is to use everything we have to win, then that's what we're going to do. We'll use the most effective attacks to defeat the enemies, and we won't be concerned with our own SP or what? Won't be concerned with our own SP or health. If you sense some danger, it'd be nice if you could change the plans immediately or heal us. Us? Heard a lot of gamers loving Assassin Online. Since tomorrow is a holiday. Should play it, dude. Actually, yeah, I would be able to. And that's how I get the Hermit. Kari's over here. It's pretty hard to heal you when you get sick. For example, Dia is only half as effective on you. So try not to get sick, okay? Okay, that is very good to know. I'm learning. This game, it feels the exact same. Like, they did a very good job translating a lot of stuff from, I guess, all versions of Persona 3 prior into Remake. Feel normal, fuck off. They did a really good job at translating a lot of stuff into Remake and making it feel the exact same, but there are still stark differences that I'm having to adjust to. Like, you would need to beeline getting your courage maxed out, not maxed out, but I think at least to rank 3, was it, in Reload in order to get into Escapade, whereas in this game it just seems like it's available from the get-go. Many of you are eagerly anticipating tomorrow. Due to the Golden Week holiday, the highways are expected to be jammed bumper to bumper. Traffic conditions are expected to worsen from tomorrow until May 3rd. Officially expect the roads to be cleared by May 4th. For all of us at Action News, we have a happy Golden Week. I don't know what Golden Week is. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, work. Millennia. Right here. Work. Make sure I'm increased. You found an infamous black shiny bug and got rid of it before the customers noticed. Infamous black shiny bug. Infamous? Maybe in Japan, I don't know. Well, I can think of one, but it's usually followed shortly by a description of there being a red hourglass on its stomach. I'm surprised I haven't had a rank up in courage yet. So we go today. We go to Tartarus today. Today is Showa Day. There's no school. The internet line should be fixed. We're going to plug in Innocent Sin online and nothing else. There's nothing good on. The mirror reflects your regular face. Poor shit. Command room. Mitsuru's not here. So dance while I put you in a trance. Car doesn't seem to be in a room. Sir doesn't seem to be in a room. Fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Junpei is not there. Akihiko is not there, so... Oh, there's Akihiko. That means Junpei and Yukari are at the shrine. A battle is a lot like a boxing match. Speed is critical. Whether you want to attack an enemy or dodge an enemy's attack, you'll need to be quick. The higher we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Are you well equipped? I've been trying, ma'am. I'm good to go, I would say at this point. That's good to hear. Just don't get careless. We have to go tonight, so that means I have to start buying now. 7,000 yen, I have enough. Town map. If you go outside, when you come back to the dorm, it will become nighttime. Well, I guess we can't talk to Yukari and Junpei. What am I doing? You can study your classes at your desk once you finish. Studying increases your academics. With high academics, you may be able to meet someone new. The internet connection seems to be back up. You're now able to play the game that Junpei gave you. What will you do for the rest of the day? Play MMO. Spring, the year is 20XX. You have one message. Phil! Reality is just a series of events of players' actions, or players acting out what they believe is real. When we when we accept that fact, our worlds become reality. Reality is but a reflection of our thoughts and experiences. But what if we were merely reflections of another's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? Inside Lunar Vale Hospital, there are players in the area. A reporter approaches. Sup? ASL awaits. Are you a nib? Are you, huh? Oh wow, you haven't even finished gathering your generating your character yet. Welcome to Ta Game. Good thing I'm using my low level ult. Jesus, this is a lot. The lingo, man. Some of the stuff hasn't been said in actual decades. I think it's just you and me. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Just huh? This game unpopular? I'm not sure what would be the best... Well, I don't think the initial starting, like, interaction matters. It's what you say after the fact that really affects your relationship with the Arcana. This huh? Sorry, I got kinda... my brain stopped working, sorry. As I see here. We're supposed to be our alternative selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? We can meet up later. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? It's good in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu. Really impressed. I didn't think many people play that. Well, if you see any joke... Jesus Christ. Be sure to rescue me, hmm? No way, I usually idling here on my off days. So if you're bored, maybe we can level up together. It sucks to be alone. It sucks to be lonely. Meet a person online who uses a character named Maya. And I got the Hermit Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating a persona of the Hermit Arcana. You have established, yes. We have a lot of Arcanas. Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Right. nose is running. Let's see, today's lecture will cover the ancient tombs. The next... Huh? What happened to my night cycle? What? Well, I have to load my save. The 28th it is, I guess. I don't know, do you think any of this is reluctant? I mean, or not reluctant, relevant? I can make a better tomb decoration than the ancients. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the Warhawk of the battlefield. Teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. If you feel tired, stay awake. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Kitora tombs in Nara because it's going on the exam. Good to know. So if you slept through that, you probably wouldn't have heard that. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. Please come to the Velvet Room. There's a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in Polonia Mall. All you must do is find the door. I'll see you soon. The phone call has ended. My favorite Velvet Room attendant. So, this is not good. My day was stolen from me. Did you join track? They said they're counting on you. Good luck. Thank you. I'm not speaking to anyone here. So, either I load my save. What's today? It's 29th. Today's 30th. I'm making another save here. I don't even know how many saves I have. I'm already halfway through my saves. Uh-oh. It's gonna be one of those playthroughs. Wait, I needed to... Oh, yeah, Polonia Mall. Maybe it's a good thing I'm going today instead. In theory. If it works out the way I think it will. Which it probably won't. Please no new weapons. Thank the good holy lord. I might just spec into armor instead so we don't die. Yukari needs it first and foremost, honestly. I could go for the more expensive option. Not much care for evasion, though. At least not as of right now, because even if I do get lucky enough to evade, I'm still likely to get hit after the fact, I think, so... Could go for 40. Okay, first of all, because if it works the way I think it will, if Makoto dies, then run over. And it's been like that for the past 4 Persona games, I think, so I think it'd be smart to get this. Yes. Would you like to equip the armor? Yes. Now I would like to get... I'm not saving that much money now, look at this. Not like I don't come into a lot of money later with the quest we get from... Yes. Elizabeth, okay. I'm truly sorry to bother you, but I have a big favor to ask. I've been looking for someone with exceptional strength. If you don't mind, would you accept my requests? Some of my missions will require you to escort me around, but, of course, once each request is completed, I will have a reward for you. I'm anxiously awaiting your cooperation. Or I anxiously await your cooperation. You and Elizabeth have now... Wait, you are now able to accept Elizabeth's requests. How may I help you? Accept request, gimme! Talk. Quest basics, canceling quests, rewards, limited time, additional quests. You are under no obligation to accept my requests. Rewards are given upon completion of the requests. It is up to you to decide whether or not to attempt them. I assure you, though, that the rewards are all of exceptional value. So, I sincerely hope that you consider accepting my requests. Periodically, I will make new requests, and some requests will lead to others as they are completed. I suggest that you check the request lists whenever you accomplish something. For some requests, you must defeat specific enemies and return to me with proof. In those cases, I will ask you to bring me back a part of the defeated enemy's body. These items are of little worth and easily looked over, unless you are actively seeking them. Furthermore, please make sure you accept the request before you try to fulfill it. Oh. Rewards. Upon completing the completion of a request, I will present you a reward. Yeah, okay. Cancel a request. You may cancel a request that you've accepted at any time. As long as it is not a past the deadline, you can accept it again if you choose. However, there will be a cancellation fee. Okay. Undertake. Bring me pine resin, yeah. I know all these. Accept requests. We have to talk to Yukari. Magi, or Maragi. Said it backwards. Katana. So that's on the border floor, I think, for Tartarus. Taking an interest in your world. Please show me around the Polonium Mall. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yes. Deadline. Muscle drink, so I have to... Oh, shit, I don't have the money. Sorry, but you can only undertake 3 What? 3? Dumb! And I can't cancel the... Talk. How may I assist you? Go on a date with Elizabeth. Ah. I've been expecting, shall we be on our way? If this wastes my day. Polonium Mall. It's better not.
Ah, yes. An intimate encounter with one of your world's rarities.
Why do these get voice lines but all the other social links don't?
This must be a fountain. It makes sport of water, well known to all to be the foundation of life. How wicked! It's rumored that its enchanting nature grants wishes to those who sacrifice a few coins.
That's a superstition, maybe so. Sure.
Then I must try it for myself.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a good supply of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins, to be exact. I shall make an opening bid to the fountain spirit of 1 million yen.
The torrent of coins is like a waterfall. I love Elizabeth, man.
I was so caught up in the excitement of tossing in coins that I hadn't given my wish any thought.
Too bad this woman is the scariest boss in gaming history.
This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the
I also
near
love
future.
the fact that the voice actress never changed. The one they have in Reload, I'm fairly certain is the exact same voice actress that is in this game.
What is this facility here? There are some stern-faced gentlemen inside, and these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward. Am I correct in thinking of these as your version of my subjugation requests?
You don't kill them. I don't know.
I see. So they must be captured alive. You've sated my curiosity. This edifice over here. It can't be. Is this a club? Dancers, dictated
Oh man,
by
we
the
won't see the
sway of one's
dance
inner
because it's
passions.
P&Gs.
A subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle. Oh, no. It's not closed for business now, is it? Such a pity. I had hoped to join in on the wild ritual.
Elizabeth is apparently unwilling to be dissuaded and begun an elaborate dance. If only we could see it.
Ooh, that was quite satisfying. But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could recommend our next activity. Karaoke. Is that? The place where one can challenge even professional singers at the touch of a button?
Surely.
It seems the time has come to show you my hidden talents. Ah, excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I wasn't aware that there was a fountain on this side as well.
Uh-oh. Elizabeth again produces her bulging coin pouch. The torrent of coins is like a waterfall. Here we go again.
Yet another fountain on the opposite side. I see. So this place is host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
A holy trinity. Elizabeth ran towards the fountain and started throwing coins in.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
You spent time singing karaoke with Elizabeth.
Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission fully accomplished. This may sound forward, but I'd like to accompany you again sometime.
MF can't even eat. You head back to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you for showing me around Polonium Mall. The fountain, I still haven't made a decision on what to wish for. My master regrettably vetoed my wish to turn the Velvet Room into a club. And I was so set on it that thinking of something else is proving to be difficult. Oh, I finally come up with something. I wish to think... I'll wish to think of a wish there that isn't too hard. Now, as for a reward, I provide something special. With this, you can fuse, I think it's Huopo? She is a charming persona, calming the looks, I think this, well, the, combining, there we go. The looks of a sweet girl with powerful abilities. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? Done. Receive the first old document. Receive the beetle shell. Shit. Pine resin. First old document. Receive beetle shell. Bird chain. Let's accept this one for now, just because I know I'll get money from it eventually. Then I can take this one in the Velvet Room as well. Oh yeah. Turn around like those actual Persona 5. Not 5, 3. Actual, like, remake. There we go. Wrong way of saying everything. 500 yen. How do I spend my day? Uh-oh. How do I spend my day? I didn't think that far ahead. I can't work today. By the way, the only reason I'm still, like, chugging on, despite knowing that I'm most likely gonna get my head torn off by Mitsuru once I get home, I'm just trying to see what specifically will happen. That is my class, I think. That is not it. Contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Hey dude, your dorm co-ed, right? Your dorm's co-ed, right? So you can, like, go into Yukari-san's room and stuff. No way, really? Dude, you're so lucky. Because he seems to be jealous of. Well, I guess I'll restart the day anyway, theory. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. When it comes to women, I like them to be older than me. What about you? I like them all. No way. Really? You should have discovered that, right? That's awesome. Good for you, man. It seems to be impressed by you. Well, to tell you the truth, wait. It's between us, okay? My eyes on someone. It's a secret plan I was talking about. I'm going to ask her out. Not that that's a big deal or anything. Well, I guess it is a big deal since she's a teacher at our school. Anyways, I want... yeah. I want you to be there when I ask her out. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Because if people find out, they'll be all like, that's inappropriate. Yeah. Kenji told you a secret plan. Your relationship is stronger now. Social link. Yep. Damn, dude, my favorite show's on, TV show's on later. Good old days. So, this is the part where Mitsuru kills me. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. It's been 10 days since you first entered Tartarus, and you haven't done a thing. Who do you think you are? At first, I thought you had a plan, but now I can see you're just you've been slacking off. If you recall, I told you that you would have a difficult time later if you didn't adequately train. Was it a mistake to appoint you as leader? We're going to Tartarus tonight, understood? Don't be disappointed in me. Alright, don't disappoint me. God, I read too fast. It happened twice! I didn't think my day would have been stolen from me. I'm trying regularly to be putting your own life and the lives of your allies in jeopardy. Just remember that. I'll briefly explain about Tartarus once more. As we explore Tartarus, yep. So here's the funny thing, Mitsuru. What I'm gonna do is this. This is what I'm gonna do. Because my day was stolen. I was flat out robbed. I'll have the equipment I wanted to get. I'm pissed. Well, how much do I have? 5,000 yen. I can get one protector. I'm probably gonna get it for Yukari. Because of how just pathetic her defense that is. Right? 30, 26. Nah, I'll get it for myself. So, because if the main character dies, I think it's just game over for everyone. What am I trying to do? Let me rock your world. Okay, we are ready, but first I will have some of my food because I've been desperately trying to have some of my food for like the past 5 minutes. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Go to Tartarus. Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus, around midnight. Don't be late. As we explore Tartarus, excuse me, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you. Where's the Velvet Room? Where's the Velvet Room? Oh. Yukari? Let's go! Move her for your party, no. Let's get going! No. I'll stay here and provide support. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Check progress. You've explored 2 levels of this tower. Please proceed as far as you can within Tartarus. Anything else? Why do I want to go into the Velvet Room? There's literally nothing I can do. Think about it. We will is that a good idea? Yeah, we'll start. Well, by the way, I found something else. I found out something else about Tartarus. A few floors up, there is a barricade preventing you from going any higher. The tower seems to have a number of these interspersed, I think, amongst its floors. I know I told you that the layouts change each day, but these barriers seem to be fixed in location. Therefore, I'd like you to try to reach the first barricade, but don't push yourself too hard. If you go back in from the entrance, you'll be able to resume from... Wait, what? If you go back in from the entrance, you'll be able to resume from the highest floor you've reached. I'll give you these two just in case. You received medicine powder, snuff soul, thank God. Terra Free gem. Terra Esto gem. Cadenza. Isn't that an ability Orpheus gets? If you run into danger, don't hesitate to use them. I'm counting on you. Block 1. Give me a moment and I'll check to see what's beyond the floor. Detect a great source of power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. I don't care I don't care where those enemies come from. I'll smash them down one after the other. You can count on me. How well the battle goes all depends on your orders, leader. Make sure to tell us what to do according to the situation. So this is the teleporter. Screw this, I'm using the I wanted to be like immersive to like the PSP and use just the triggers when I'm using the joystick. Oh, I do not care enough. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Advantage mine.
Enemy detected. Strike first.
Enter a battle with player advantage. You told me that's the first achievement I got this whole time? All that crap I've been doing? Are you serious? Defeat Elizabeth or Theodore. Great spoil. The Reaper too. Right. Bruh. Let me, attack. Well, I killed it.
Who's the man?
5 XP. No shuffle time, pissed. So I wasn't weak to slash. I know that. Where
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Where is it? Tactics? Act freely. Full assaults. Conserve SP. Direct commands. Teammates will follow your direct orders. Okay. Back up. Analysis. Because you're weak to fire, I know that.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't waste a turn. Good to know. What am I trying to do, Augie?
There are 2 left. Awesome! Another enemy defeated. Good job!
Not weak to that. Oh, God! I'm starting to think the controls are inverted for the Petrogem, for the thing.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
God, this control's so weird. Now I'm looking at it. Skill, and I wasted SP on top of that. I'm so pissed.
3 remain. 1 more! Another enemy defeated. Good job!
That was a crit. No. Where is it? Cleave. Sure.
Can't lose to him.
I don't know if that was a crit or if that was a crit.
1 more.
Good to go.
Junpei na I crit Iori.
Who's the man?
Everything inside you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Orpheus gave you something. You obtained a skill card. Orpheus, wait, Agi from Orpheus. Skill cards are items your personas can use to learn the skill sealed within the cards. A skill card will disappear once you use it, but the skill is, but the skill it teaches can be passed down through fusion. Okay, we got, Agi.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Defeated an enemy.
Good to go. Couldn't finish it off.
What are you weak to?
Couldn't defeat
Was
it.
not Pierce. Why are you...
A complete victory. Great job.
Hold up, strength, magic, agility, and Petra. Nothing. Well, there's the the stairs. Can I run? Is this as fast as I can go? Yep. Okay, I can see why a lot of people back then might have said that Tartarus was grindy. Because I think for a good long while, you actually could not run the dungeons in Persona games.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome.
Take the enemy down. Just one more.
I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button.
Just won't die.
One enemy remains.
Let me use an item. Give me motivation. I think it might be weak to bash. I don't know.
Please hit.
It's not weak to pierce or slash. I don't think I even have a skill I can even hit it with. For some reason, I don't think it's weak to fire. I'm just making absolutely sure I have all my bases covered. Yeah, I knew it. There's this room that I forgot to look at properly.
Two enemies detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
This once per turn, yeah. They try Bufu. Sure enough, and it hit mega hard too. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep pressing triangle because of modern Persona games. I was trying to get the Persona menu. The money would have been nice, but I need Personas right now. I need fusion options. Ooh, never mind. We got a bunch of money from that. 3,000 or so yen, I think that was. Back here is the teleporter and stuff, right? Yeah, so we just go up. I love how they kept a lot of the music, like, for the most part, unchanged.
Two enemies detected. Takuba is in danger! Be careful. Takuba is badly injured. Gotta be brave! Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I don't know what this thing's weak to. And I don't want to use ice again. I do just want to just do this. Because that was a flat-out waste of SP.
Hang in there.
Who's the man?
Feeble. Feeble. Let's go up. I don't know how many floors there are. Well, I do and don't. This whole place is like a maze. Even the access point seems to be randomly distributed. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to run. Considering... What the hell? Get over here. I didn't expect this.
Teach it a lesson.
Junpei, crit now. If this misses, I'm gonna... What do you mean, 5-8? What?
Don't let it escape.
Orpheus.
One enemy remains.
Please. This will be so many... What? Oh! GG, Yukari. 7 damage. 7 damage. What did... What?
All right, continue with the investigation.
I'm pissed. They're just as bad as they always were. It's a big floor.
2 enemies detected. One more.
Wish I knew what this thing was weak to. I guess I can try. I had to pop some kind of SP item though. Do not miss. It was ice. Okay, so I want that one. Yes. Piercing, okay. You guys are probably weak to fire. That is not...
Takeba is in danger.
Junpei, crit now. What do you mean? Ow.
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
She's fine.
Help me. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
What was I trying to do? Persona. Orpheus. That is not. If this doesn't work.
You attacked
There we
the
go.
enemy's weak point. One more. This is not good.
They kept all the animations so faithful. Is what it was like in this game. Items. Let's look at those Mad Bulls and 1-ups. If this works the way I think it does. Yes. 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 Okay. Kinda wish I bought more of those then. Just a bigger one.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Couldn't finish it
4
off.
enemies remain. Stay cautious. Iori is in danger.
Hit like trucks.
Takeba is in danger.
Good God. I need something to help increase my accuracy.
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Persona, Pixie. Wait, not Pixie. Whoever I just flew through. Hopefully this works.
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left.
Absaurus. I particularly dislike that one. I need to do something about this. Hold up. This skill's right. Yukari? Starting to think I have to start avoiding certain shadows while walking around. As hard difficulty is getting hard. Who would have thought? Not me. Over here's where we started, I believe. Wish I could actually, like, blow out the map to actually see where I'm going, like, get a better idea of it. Love dead ends.
Isn't it time to step back a little?
No, we're fine.
Don't push yourself too hard, Takeba.
Man, I feel spent.
What are y'all talking? We've been here for 5 minutes.
1 enemy detected.
I look down from eating my noodles and I see a broken a card and something that flashes death. I gotta go for the Pixie out of concern. Oh, you drew a blank card. Nothing happened. Great. Did too early. Uh-oh.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
Couldn't finish it off.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Okay, I didn't remember, but I had to be sure.
You exploited the enemy's
Here's our
weakness.
chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Probably fish my food. Level 5, she finally gets Garu, right? Yep. learned Garu. You also learned Agi, so that means I can finally get Makoto to not use fires. Repetra, I don't think I've ever seen that move before. I swung early there, preemptively out of paranoia. Crit.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Please hit! Jeez, that one's fast!
This is not good. You evaded the enemy's attack. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only one more.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Uh-oh. Let's go for that blue chalice. There we go. What the hell is this? It's a rare chest? Ragged Edge, what? How do I look at that? Plus endurance, okay. Equip onto myself, plus 4 endurance. Yeah, that, okay. I didn't have to, use any, whatever. Actually, I just thought of an idea. Can I can't. I was gonna put Makoto's base armor on one of the other 2 to help them out a bit because it was just better than whatever they had. I wish I could explode the map so I can see where I'm going. But I cannot. The only other buttons that would let me use a map are for the camera. PSP game.
3 enemies detected. They appear
Wait a
distressed.
minute. That means I can do this.
Excellent attack.
Junpei, crit, Iori.
Take that! You just won't die.
If you miss,
Only one more. One more.
Junpei.
Couldn't finish
One
it off.
enemy remains.
There we go.
That was easy!
The battle flow, weirdly enough, does not feel too different. Weirdly enough. In a lot of ways, it feels the same. It seems that powerful foe above is closer than I thought. If you don't think you're ready, then don't test your luck. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how bad this gets. What? Get over here. He's the worst at catching this. I found the stairs by accident.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
You're all weak to fire, right?
There are 2 left.
Awesome!
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left.
Love this game. Love this game. We got money and Pixie. I want money! I'm glad they changed the shuttle times the way they did in Remake. I will say this one thing, I think that is just an objective improvement. I understand why it works the way it does, I don't like it though. I can understand how something works, that does not mean I have to like it. Shit.
Don't get
Well,
careless.
weak to ice. That had missed.
Take the enemy down.
Hey, does Garu work?
Only one more.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Whoa, nice!
How do you like the new me?
So we have a blank. I think I want the XP. Level 6. Your hit points and spirit points increase. You're now level 6, you can create level personas up to... Yeah, I said that right. Gladius. I think that's one of the items we need. Wait, no. Wait. Oh. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know. Oh. Okay, this is this is truly labyrinthine. I don't even know where I've been. At least I have something to sell, I guess.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
What the hell do you mean, miss? Junpei, crit.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Help me!
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Keep it
I
up!
can just hopefully just attack like this and just be fine.
That was easy.
An assault by 2 enemies.
Ow.
Stand strong.
Check this out.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Junpei, crit now. What?
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
1 enemy remains.
XP. I lost track of it. Never mind. I got regained track of it. Everything is actually perfectly... What? Okay, let me ignore you for now to see if there's anything back here. We'll fight back.
2 enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Can't just suddenly
Here's our
do
chance
that.
for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
That's new. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in this other game. So if they miss you, it can actually trigger... What's it called? There, we got Tarunda. No, never mind, we don't. That's section 16, there we go. We are getting stronger. Soon I will have a new persona, one far younger and more powerful.
One enemy detected.
Yeah, I can tell it's one enemy. I got a shuffle time off that too. You know what? I'll go for a Pixie. Upgrade, right? I think that's how that works. Should give you like additional XP. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, if I had known, I would not have spent that 3,000. Found a way to a teleporter.
2 enemies detected. One more.
What is this? I've never seen that skill before. You got a teleporter right here. But I'm not particularly interested. I just have to re-remember my way through this. Or I could find the next floor already. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. They're not like the other ones you fought. If you're not ready to face them, then return to the entrance and reorganize. Okay, I think it's time I use another Snuff Soul. Escape dungeons. Guaranteed escape from battle. Mad Bulls. Actually, I just wasted ASP for Yukari. Just process that. Oh, that sucks. Set the central. Interesting. Is that? Excusez-moi, but can you have a look at that device near you? The device is similar to one at the entrance. The device is activated. I knew it. This device is a sort of teleporter that connects all like devices together. By activating it, you can move to the entrance, as well as between devices within Tartarus. You should take good care of those when you find them. They'll be useful during expeditions. Alright, let me actually save. And then let me go to the Velvet Room and see. I'll just see if there's any personas I can really even fuse right now. This will be the first time. Triangle spread. What? Talk. Inheritance rules. Incense cards. Fusion accidents. I'm not worried about those. I'll be to explain about inherited skills. For each persona, there are skills that can be inherited and those that cannot. It's primarily determined by the persona's characteristics. There are some general rules. Personas proficient at physical skills are unlikely to inherit magic skills. Regarding magic attacks, let us first discuss fire, ice, electricity, and wind. A persona with an affinity for one of those 4 elements cannot inherit a skill of the other 3 types. What? Likewise, personas of an affinity for light will never inherit dark skills and vice versa. Oh, I see what it's saying. Meanwhile, persona proficient at healing cannot inherit any physical skills. As you'd expect, personas good at physical attacks tend to be bad at magic. And very few personas can wield magic of multiple elements. Even more rare are personas who can inherit any skill, although they do exist. You will learn more by and by as you experiment with fusion. So, that is interesting. Oh shit, there's like a proper calendar. Like, or whatever it's called, normal spread. Oh. Well, Orpheus is not going anywhere. I do not need a priestess. I do need a magician. That is something I need. So I get Agi Cleaver if I do that. I'll do that, matter of fact, yeah. Do you accept? Yes. Nekomata. I guess I have no choice but to protect you. Classmate, the classmate social link infuses Nekomata power. Nekomata's about to level up. Level 6. Nekomata leveled up. Magic increase, luck increase, provoke. It's kind of useless. Okay, so the next shuffle times I get, I need to get another Pixie, and then I need to get another, what's it called? Shrine of Fusions. Oh, do I need 3 personas for that? Okay. I'm happy with my decision because I got a persona that I do need, but I do need to get, I forget her name. I do need to get her back because she has ice skills. Let me look at my persona. Can I switch these skills around? No. Well, I don't like that. The 6 shadows on this floor. Hopefully I did not screw myself. I'm ready to face them. I probably should go down to the other floors. I really should, because I have a feeling all these guys are weak to ice specifically. Start from floor 2. I just need to go through 3 floors, so it's not that many. I feel like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. Seems like you're able to gain more XP on this floor. That's definitely something. Well, the border thing is right there. Great. Everything's weak here, so we can just kill.
2 enemies detected.
Ran.
Defeated an enemy.
Nah, I crit Iori, right?
Ow!
Both things in Michael Jackson.
1 enemy remains. Lame.
Who's the man?
Okay, so what I need is a shuffle time, but I'm not too eager to spend, I'm not too eager to spend
2
SP,
distressed enemies detected.
knowing that there's...
Excellent attack.
Okay, now I crit Iori.
Who's the man?
No shuffle times. So I'm just literally grinding XP. What is everyone's status? Good, 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 okay. I'm not sure if you can get sick mid-expedition. Probably. Or tired, I should say. Fuck. God damn. You really have to just go for them without them noticing. I don't even know how I caught that one now I think about it. Where's Brogan?
2 distressed enemies detected.
Get him! Who's the man?
Am I literally just level farming at this point? I'm trying to get shuffle times. I mean, I know how, but I do not want to waste SP. I'd rather just hope for crits. There we go. I
2
guess I might
enemies
have to.
detected.
Yeah, I have to suck it up. Let me switch back to Orpheus though, so you can get some levels. What am I looking at? Nope.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. The enemy is vulnerable. vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
a
going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay. Persona acquired. Objective complete. You just disappeared. Oh, nah, I can't stand them. They're worse. There's a teleporter. There's the way up, but I do not believe I've explored the entire breadth of this place. Never mind. It's actually, hold on, can I just go split up? Can I leave, like, just proper, well, I guess there's a teleporter, right? What's a few more levels? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I level grow?
2 distressed enemies detected. One more. Just one more.
Junpei, crit, please.
1 enemy remains.
Well, of course.
Who's the man?
9 XP. Really simple song, if you can even call it that. Oh my. It's the most like simple song ever made. It's so catchy.
Prepare for battle.
He just won't die.
Please hit. That was easy.
Excuse you.
Two enemies detected. Defeated an enemy.
Junpei, please crit Iori.
I couldn't finish it off.
Never mind. So you crit, but okay. At least you got shuffle time. I need that pixie, so. Persona's acquired. So I need an Emperor, a Chariot, I have a Magician. Hold on, how many social links do I have? I need Hierophant too. Magician, Emperor, Hierophant, Chariot. So I just need the Emperor, the Chariot, and the Hierophant. And in theory a Justice Arcana when I finally get that Arcana, but once I'll just try to get it and then work out what to do after the fact. Just have to find the stairs. Speaking of.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Orpheus. Boom.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Sure did. Bam.
You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
Money. I'm not getting much XP. I guess they thought about that, huh? Fuck. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you.
Two enemies detected.
Please crit. Junpei, please crit.
Only one more.
What do you mean, Dia? You're not allowed?
Last one.
Wanna be Michael Jackson? What do you mean, miss?
One enemy remains.
Shuffle time. Money. Okay, that's not as hard as I thought. I still don't like it. But it is very easy to get what you want, because usually you can get in the first or second spin. Hey, okay. That's actually very good. Who should I put that on, though? Probably Yukari, right? I cannot even put that on her. Okay, so Junpei, I suppose. But that is good. That saves me having to spend money for footwear. Player advantage.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Just won't
Junpei.
die.
3 enemies remain.
Why no crit Iori?
Only one more.
Last one.
This thing won't give up!
Ow.
1 enemy remains.
Scufflet time. Now I think about it, I have no idea what I'm getting. Practice bows? Wait. Items. It's not in here. I just got a better weapon for Yukari and I haven't even been realizing it. I just, the same with Junpei, hold up. Equip, Yukari. Wait, no. That's just the same one she has. Oh yeah, that's right. Makoto can actually equip in this game every other weapon type that all the other playable characters have. That's what that was. I might as well go up. 3rd floor. On to the 4th. I don't know what she just said. I think she said there doesn't seem to be shut. Well, I think that's one of the things we need. At the... Oh wait, no, we don't even have a request yet. Items... Equip... Junpei, right? Way better attack. Plus 20 HP. Katana owned by the monk Nichiren. Okay. There we go. We did it. I think. You really have to memorize the layout of these places, because if you don't, you can easily get lost. It is a true labyrinth. I'm getting money though. I should. Yeah, 16,000. God, you get money way easier in this game than you do in Reload. That's the ironic part. Bow for Yukari on top of that. So maybe this was a good thing. What do I have? Oh, is this the thing I just bought? Bought. Got. Yukari, come here. I like it. I just processed something else to look at. Barely looks different. Kind of looks like Sephiroth's sword. Muramasa, Masamune.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, hell no. The Reaper, man, he tried pulling up on me. Okay, let me go down. Let me look at my items. I don't really have any other healing items like that. Okay, this is good enough. Let me... Oh, I could have spent some money to save. Or not save, but, to heal my party. Okay. 5th... Nope, that's not correct. 5th floor, there we go.
enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
So they're either weak to bow attacks, wind attacks, or ice attacks. If I was to guess. So let's switch to this. Let's try an ice attack. Nope. So might not be wind either then. This all-out attack is gonna be weaker though, cause yeah, this is did not do much damage either. Stun.
Iori, pull yourself together.
Okay. Do I have any healing spells? Actually, screw that. Where's this? Yeah. Wait, that's the Theurges? Please do not miss. Okay. Sorry, hit the mic.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Yukari. Or not Yukari. Junpei. So what I'm unironically going to have Junpei do is block. Do I have any personal personas that I can actually have? Oh. Switch back to Arsene. Let's try Bash? 30 damage is not bad. Okay, they bit the recall on that. Still alive though.
Please hit! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Okay. And of course. Oh, okay, so these are the Theurgy equivalents. Now I understand. 21 damage is insane.
Keep up the good work.
Empress masks. Level 7 from that. Okay, that's the way up. Bread chain. Or not bread chain, B chain. I should save. That was way tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Skills. Yukari, heal. I'm going to try and go as far. I keep forgetting I can do that. It's not like I don't have money. I really need to hammer that into my head once I go back. Use the clock, use the clock, use the clock. It's way better than just wasting items in SP. Hold on. The shadow on this floor are a bit different from the ones you faced thus far. Be cautious.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Okay. Testing the waters. Seem to be really strong right now. I'm not interested interesting thing is that in Remake, this area was like bluish.
2 enemies detected. Excellent attack.
Hey, nah, I'd crit glory.
Who's the man?
The hell are you? Oh, scared for sure.
2 distressed enemies detected.
2 distressed enemies.
It just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
Imagine her not only hitting, but critting on top of that. Odd morsel. I don't want to say old. Yeah, here, have this old morsel. Specifically aged. I can't stop. I'm sorry.
2 enemies detected.
You really need
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Orpheus to get another skill.
You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack from the Atom!
Okay, I guess the middle one. I think you're slick. Seven stats increase. 7 stat increase. Repetra. I do not know what that is. Rikukaja though. What is this? Personas? Not mine. Status. Everyone's still good. Persona stats. Assist 1 ally who's been knocked down. That, okay. See why they would have gotten rid of that. Because in later Persona games, they ended up having that be like a specific, like, team skill. Like, something you could upgrade and get later, basically. Separate from Personas and all that.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Sure are. This misses.
3 remain.
Get him!
Times like this, I wish I had the sword.
Another enemy defeated. 2 remain. Another enemy
Cooking,
defeated.
man.
1 left.
Let him cook.
Who's the man?
Actually, I could have did fire. I got a shuffle time. Whatever. Babufu gem.
2 enemies
Still do
detected.
not know exactly what you guys are weak to.
It just won't die.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Not wind. Not
Last
what
one.
would you be weak to? You aren't weak to pure stroke. Bash? Okay. Let's go for the red one. What was it? The only thing I can see those being good for down the line is being able to sell additional, basically jumbo weapons.
Good. The enemy is distracted.
Dude. Yep. I guess in a way it's good because I have a lot more money than I thought I would have had for a good long while. So the stairs are behind me, but I'm fairly certain this way there's some other stuff that I have yet to...
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Please hit! Reload!
Junpei, not a crit Iori anymore. 138 damage. That's the highest we've hit so far. Junpei, not a crit Iori.
Another enemy down.
Better than I thought.
Not bad, huh?
This sword's kind of goated. I'm glad I I randomly found it in some chest while I was running around. I didn't think the Reaper could show up this early though, so I cannot spend. I've already spent a long time on this floor. I don't know if it's like you have to wait until like Mitsuru's like, hey, where are all the shadows? And then the Reaper's like, what's good? You know, like. Wait. There it is again. I detect a powerful foe above you. It's still relatively far away, but be careful as you work your way upwards.
Three enemies detected.
So,
they appear distressed.
oh god, man. Up is not armor. Who's at 4? Rush guard. That's weaker than what I have. Camo shirt. Okay. Knitted. This is for Yukari. Dress shirt. Oh, is that looking at the shoes? What am I looking at? Okay, now I'm just worried about Junpei. Excuse you. Sir.
3 enemies present.
Why?
Ugh, you're being targeted.
What? Weak.
Great recovery.
Junpei not pretty Ori, where he at?
Only one more.
Last one.
Please hit! That was a close one.
Okay, I made the mistake of trying to heal, and I remembered the clock. I'm doing good, I'm learning. I'm learning. I hit, but my animation.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Can't do that twice. Why you 32 damage? Who said? Let me just see. This definitely, but I just have to know.
Defeat it.
Did a lot of damage.
One
though.
enemy remains.
Are you serious? I need the blue one. Thank you. Yeah, we needed that. The smaller ones are faster, it looks like.
One enemy
In
detected.
a lot of ways.
One enemy remains.
Is it weird that I kind of like the way Hermes looks more in this game than I do remake? I don't know why. Found the stairs though, finally.
2 enemies detected.
Wrong.
Excellent
Last
attack.
one.
This thing won't give up.
Junpei Nai Kritiori.
Who's the man?
Wait. I do remember there being another path I could have gone. I was schizophrenic. What's this over here? But if it is... Nah, I do not care. I physically cannot care. Are you alright? Don't push yourself too hard. Powerful enemy I mentioned before is getting closer. If you're not at full strength, just return for... I don't know about that one. I'm gonna push this as far as I can. So, okay, I need to figure out what you're weak to. Well, that hit hard, I guess.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
One enemy remains.
Junpei Nai Kritiori?
Who's the man?
What is it? Is it weak to ice? Maybe it's weak to ice.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Excellent attack. Nice!
Absolus. Money. So I can buy more healing items. So, what are you guys weak to again? I think it's actually ice.
Excellent attack.
Get him!
That was a close one.
I should use that snuff soul. Value, it might be valuable. Huh. Money. God, this place is massive. Holy Jesus. Okay, ice, right? I'm sorry. Oh, of course.
Only one more.
Last one!
I couldn't defeat it.
One enemy remains.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Take the XP actually, I think. We're definitely good on money. In a lot of ways, I would say, right? 21,000 with a little bit more on top of that, yeah. I do not remember having this much when I would leave Tartarus before in Reload, I can tell you that much.
Two enemies detected.
It is funny how fateful these animations are for like the crits and stuff. And everyone's like slash animations. And when I say accurate, I mean like when they did Reload. Like how fateful it was. And I'm saying fateful. Sure, I haven't played the full game, but there's like little details like that are very hard for a lot of people to appreciate unless they're like goober fans. there's the stairs. It did kind of just go in a direction for a long while. Yeah, there's a few extra, like, blank spaces over here and stuff.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself. Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Yes, excellent attack. 2 left.
Absaris is weak to... Are you serious?
This thing won't give up!
What is...
Can
what?
anyone help?
Only 1 more.
Last one.
Please hit!
I gave you a shuffle time? Alright, what is this? Yeah, she's weak to slash. Should I guess that's slash? Use skill card. I don't think I've ever seen this skill before either as well. What is this? Neutralizes poison. Huh. Switch to this. Details. How do I... Oh, there we go. Skills. Wait, no. I'm close to the floor, I should hold off a little bit more. Teleporter right there. Get a lot. Let's go up the stairs. We're getting very close to that powerful enemy I detected earlier. I believe it's on this floor. Be careful. They're gonna be walking like 4 miles an hour. Till I hit the room. This is not what I thought it was.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Actually, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Other way then. Because I thought this was a border floor. Why are the enemies scared? I found stairs. Jesus Christ. Everything is scared on this floor. 105. The money, I suppose.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. You attacked the enemy's weak point. The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
our
going.
chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him!
XP. Petra gem. I don't remember what that does, but I think that's actually really good. At the very least, it helps me. Save out. What are you weak to as ice? Yeah, that's right. Okay. What I'll do is actually use this. Energy skill, basically. What the hell do
Two
you
enemies
mean?
remain. Don't get careless.
Defeat it!
Okay, teleporter right there. Let's move back through here to make sure I have explored this place totally. Because I did double back. Yeah, there was this stuff over here. Glad I did.
2 enemies detected. You exploited the enemy's weakness. Take the enemies down. One more.
Well, that worked out.
Not bad, huh?
Did not mean to. Once again, I keep pressing that out of habit because triangle's the persona button for every modern Persona game. So I hit my desk.
2 enemies detected. One more. Awesome. Take the enemy down.
Well, XP or XP or XP. Alright, we got Taruna. Wait, what? I thought I said 7, didn't it? I don't need to fight you. I just need to see what was over here. It was one item thing, I think. I remember. Spend more time looking at the map than I do actually traversing properly. Alright, we're on the 10th floor now, so this should be where the enemies are, right? Yep. So, I need to go down to, or need to go over here to the elevator. Yep. 10th floor. I need to use this clock. Healing will cost... Hold on. Heal party. Oh, SP too. Okay, that's goated. All right, so I don't need to waste healing items. I wish I knew that beforehand, but it's fine. These guys should be weak to fire. I just realized I forgot to save.
It must be guarding this area. It's strong, so be careful.
Tactics, Mitsuru, analyze.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Fire. Nope. Where is it? Fire. 1 damage? Oh. What about Slash?
It just won't.
Oh, they have different affinities. I have to keep track of who's using what. I think you... Who was it who used...
I can do it! This thing won't give up!
Okay, so you're probably weak to ice. The one in front of Junpei. The one in front of Junpei is most likely weak to ice. Right? Oh.
Good to go. It just won't die.
Flash attacks. Maybe
Takeba is in danger.
wind?
Help me!
They're not weak to fire, not weak to ice.
The enemy's already recovered.
Try what is technically my
Be
strongest
careful.
persona.
Takeba is panic-stricken.
No weakness. Are you serious? Just in general, no weaknesses. Magician, dancing hand.
danger!
Okay. I guess you could try Augie again, but too damage. I don't think I think they have high. I think the gimmick here is they have high magic resist. Petra, what's this do? Panic.
Here.
Zio. So I probably just have to wail them and hope for crits and things like that, and then while they're down, hit them again. Because I do not think they're weak to magic.
Takeba is in danger!
Why, you little...
The only other thing I can try right here is Garu, but I don't think that'll work. So I'm probably just gonna stick with rolling on them with Junpei, Makoto, while guarding when able. Who's weakest? I guess you. Those shoes are putting in work, though.
Couldn't finish it off.
Takeba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
I don't think I can. No, think about it. Hold on. Revive. Yes.
Come on, hang in there.
Ow. I don't remember where I saved either. Wait. Oh, it auto-saved. Okay, we're good. First death. So now that I know that the gimmick most likely is either inflict them with a status effect of some kind, because magic is not working. So let me look at this. Skills, provoke one foe. Yeah, let's do this. It worked, okay.
It just won't die.
Now they're weaker to physical attacks.
Jeez, that was
And that missed for some reason. The only problem is that they'll be much stronger themselves.
Not good.
Yep.
Takeba's down.
So, what I need to do is actually use Makoto right now for, what is it? Revive the, yeah. For pseudo support along with Yukari, while using Junpei to hopefully crit.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, it's random. Just attacks them. You missed. It's ineffective. Let's use Dia on... There you go. Let me use this. There we go, one down.
Iori is frozen. Cover him.
Petra?
Help me!
I think I have to do that. The only thing I could do right now with Makoto is actually provoke one of them and hope it works out. Okay, he unfroze.
It just won't die.
Not good. Takeba's down.
Because, of course. Do I have any other muscle drink? I need to say that. Odd morsel. I need fully restore parties. Goofy gem. I don't have any revive spells. She's down for the... I'm gonna have to restart this. That was it. This is tough. Okay, maybe I should start using anything but normal attacks. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware of its that it lies in waits. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life has ended now, a tale left unwritten. It's depressing. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do for this attempt is, once again, status effects, but I wish I had something other than provoke, but I don't. I just gotta hope I can hit it with one of the others, like... Actually, now I think about having looked at Pixie, I don't know if she has anything. Skills, let's do provoke. I'm gonna have Yukari block the entire time she's here. And Junpei, I need you to do Cleaver. Hopefully this does something. Like, yeah, that did a lot, okay.
Talk about he's in danger.
Lord Jesus.
Now strike back.
Yukari, defend, yep. Junpei, Cleaver, Sheriff, hopefully crit, better yet.
That one just won't die.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah. Two left. I just need to focus on getting everyone back to full. Honestly, I think I might use an item here. With one of the other party members. Let us do provoke on you, I guess. Yukari item, where's that bread chain? Whatever.
Here.
I'll definitely get others, but I'm too concerned about dying.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Ow. 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 Skills, Dia.
Please hit.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Just one more.
I couldn't finish it off.
He's cooked. Because we can just, like, full
Please
provoke
hit.
it.
I couldn't defeat it.
I couldn't finish it off.
Okay.
That was a
I
close
just had to
one.
lock in. Mazio Gems. Level 8. Strength and magic and endurance went up. And things like endurance, agility, and luck went up, which is good. More crits, the higher the luck set is. Okay, this is the stairs. Chewing souls. Very useful. Okay, I will go back down to the first floor though. And, just save. Should I bother? Party heal. 400. Alright. Fine, yeah, I can definitely afford it. I see why they changed it the way they did in Reload, though. To make it more balanced, because you very well just could farm endless amounts of money in Tartarus and just perpetually stay here. Keeping everyone on high SP. The shadows here seem to be different. I think you're strong enough. You could split the parties and end up having everyone fight individually. It might be a little risky, but everyone will gain XP quicker. However, if the enemies are too tough, then it's better to stick together. Think carefully before you decide. The experience your party will the experience you gain when you win a battle will be shared amongst those in your party. So fewer members you have, more experience each will gain, however the risk is higher. Consider the strength of your party members as well as your knowledge of enemies before making any decisions. Look around here, see if the enemies are scared of me. Because if they are, we'll do it. Or this place can be 400 miles long.
2 distressed enemies detected. Excellent attack. One more!
Who's the man?
My lord. This place is massive.
2 enemies.
First one of you
detected.
guys.
One more. Not bad, Junpei.
Who's the man?
Well, all the enemies seem to be afraid of me, but now that I know how big the floor is, Jesus, short sword. Oh, it's what I have by default. So I guess it looks like you can get all the weapons you have, period. Very different from modern Persona games. Where am I going? Not this way.
Two enemies detected.
Can you? The fact that you're still doing that much damage to me is genuinely offensive.
Couldn't finish it off.
Big
2
dog,
enemies
please.
remain. Please hit. Don't get careless.
Oh my god, she really does.
Excellent. One more.
How do I get a shuffle time out of that? Okay, I have to be careful. Too bad for the game, I'm him. Watching us spawn the Reaper in right now. Oh, you bum.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Ha! I couldn't defeat it. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
1 enemy remains.
Last one.
Nice crit. Okay, so we have 2. I don't think it would have been different if I chose the other one.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
Ha! You couldn't defeat it.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one!
1 enemy remains.
I should go for the XP. Another Gladius. Just a minute. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I detected great source of power on the 14th floor. Be careful. Interesting. Rare chest. More gems. My lord.
Two enemies detected.
Go away.
Only 1 more.
Last one!
Ha! This thing won't give up.
1 enemy remains.
Ooh, Angel. New persona. What arcana? That's the Justice Arcana, right? When I think about it? Personas. Yeah, the Justice. Okay, so we have. What are you on? The Lovers do not need that. So we have the Magician, right? With Nekomata. And then we have the Angel for Justice. We still need an Emperor, and as well as a Hierophant and Chariot personas. It just doesn't end. It legitimately doesn't end.
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Get him!
1 more. Just 1 more.
Are you?
1 enemy remains.
Jeez.
Oh, of course.
danger!
That is hilarious.
Takiba is dizzy. Not good. Iori's down. Great recovery. Take the enemy down,
That is
you
not
little...
what I wanted.
Be careful.
I wanted the
Takiba is badly injured.
Hang in there!
I forgot Orpheus is weak to electricity.
Stay sharp. One enemy remains.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, so I at this point I have like no choice but to. Oh shit. Thank God I got another. Apparently they just. That's brutal. You have, if you happen to die on like a floor with one of your party members, they're dead.
Detected.
A wisely chosen attack.
Awesome. Last one.
Help me!
Couldn't finish it off.
One enemy remains.
Now I'm more looking just to get out of here. Oh.
Ah! The enemy caught up with me!
Really?
2 enemies detected.
You can't even run for them?
Hang in there!
Enemies remain. Don't get careless. One more.
Awesome.
I hope I don't regret this. I regret it. Just trying to get out of here now. I don't remember the way. I hope that guy's not there by the time I get back. He is. Well, I guess I'll take it. Where's the exit? Right there. So, apparently the floor above us is not good. Detect a great source of power somewhere above you. It's stronger than the one I sensed before. Stay alert.
One enemy detected.
That is not what.
You're being targeted. Takeba is in danger.
That one just won't die.
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
Help me!
See?
Takeba is in danger.
She's fine.
One enemy remains.
That one just won't die.
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
Fine. Probably Okay, I'll be honest, I'm starting to just want to get to this border floor so I can leave. Because, I don't know if I mentioned it before, I started Naruto recently. Really, like, shockingly good. It's really good.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
So far, I'm in the arc where
Just won't die.
it's after they get to the center of that forest place. They're doing like the preliminary matches for everyone.
That was easy.
For what was it, the Chunin exam? Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was called.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
Stop being a bum.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Hang in there.
I don't know if it's just because this is the portable version, but I've noticed that all the models and stuff for everything look really good. Oh.
You exploited the
Here's our
enemy's
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to a point where Tartarus's novelty is wearing off. And the lack of movement is really starting to get to me. And just the amount of enemies and stuff is starting to get really annoying. I heard people say that even like, for example, like people whose first experience with Persona 3 is Reload, I heard them say that they found Tartarus to be very tedious and just monotonous and,
2 enemies
you know,
detected.
feel as though their time is being wasted just being there.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
And if people feel like that for
The enemy has recovered.
Reload,
Takuba is in danger. Look out! Takuba can't move. Cover her.
because some of us forgot our place.
Defeated an enemy. All right.
Yeah, but if Reload's version of Tartarus is monotonous, then good lord. This is just like the first 13 floors, by the way. There's like 100 and something of these things. Chewing souls, I do not need to use those. Actually, let me use Kodo. We're about to hit another checkpoint, though. Hopefully this last gate thing, enemy boss, whatever, is the final one.
2 enemies detected.
Couldn't finish it up.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only one more.
Last one.
God knows how everyone's still doing good. Oh, you can oh, it is a waste. You can skip the animation for it, it seems. I know I don't have to explore all the floors, but from my experience, you're a fool if you choose not to. Like, you're actively punishing yourself if you choose not to. Because you miss out on levels, you miss out on items. And on a hardcore playthrough, I literally cannot afford to do such a thing. I also forgot that set fire, didn't have to rely on Kodo. The novelty's wearing off, man.
Prepare for battle.
Just won't die.
That is not what I wanted.
One enemy remains.
Couldn't finish it off.
Please work. Sure enough.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Motivation. Take the XP. Wait. What do you mean it was cursed with death? Is that a good or bad thing? Oh god, the Reaper's gonna show up. I need to move. I was not paying attention.
Two enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. Just one more.
That is not what I wanted. Level 9. It's worse than what I have. What about Yukari? She already has one. Junpei? Alright, we're finally looking in decent shape, equipment-wise, so I'm no longer as worried, but still. Alright, now I need to get out of here, because I think if that doesn't kill me, then I know that probably prompts the Reaper to show up. And with the health I have now, I do not want to fight him, so I'm going to hit this 14th floor. Take one shot on this floor. Relatively strong, be cautious. We're going to just walk forward. Run over here, and the wrong thing. Heal party, yes. Save. Played this game for 7 hours, man. That's even... It doesn't feel like I've been playing. Like, the only time I felt like I've been playing for like 7 hours is when I'm doing all this stuff for Tartarus at this point.
It seems you've attracted the Guardian's attention. Its arcana is the Chariot.
Interesting. Let's try fire. Not weak to that. Okay, let's try Garu. Hit harder than fire did. Since I know it's not...
Unconscious. Can you revive her? You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
Chewing Soul. Do I have anything to revive? Nope. Take this, I guess.
Can anyone help?
Well, I know it's not weak. I know it's not weak to
Come on, hang in there.
No, it's not weak to fire. Probably, well, no. It's not weak to wind either. We're gonna die this attempt just because that thing hits hard.
Fiori is in danger.
I'm not gonna be able to revive everyone properly on top of that, so... block slash attacks. Cleave is out. Maybe if I try... I think I'll have to keep, I'm
Be
surprised.
careful. Iori is severely injured.
That one just won't die.
I should just try to die, in all honesty. Because the only other thing I can... Oh, it buffed itself. I didn't even notice it
This
did that.
isn't good. Your health.
Missed. Okay, so it's not weak to wind. It takes a lot of damage to wind, but it's not explicitly weak to it. But it blocks electricity, blocks slash, or maybe bash. That's something I can try to do.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
I need revive skills, like, bad.
That one just won't die.
I'm surprised we're still alive. I'm actively trying to die, and this is just working out. Okay.
Hang in there.
So, I need to not be Orpheus at the start of the fight. I need to guard with, Yukari at the start of the fight as well, instead of using wind. Do I have any? I have Angel. But I don't know what she's weak to. She looks like Garu. Strong, weak against Dark. Okay, so I guess this persona we're using for Makoto. Junpei will just have to spam fire spells.
It seems you've attracted.
Okay, so Garu. The only other thing I could think I might be weak to is some kind of curse spell. Got that missed. Good to know. I can just hit him again with this.
I can do it.
Just as hard as I can.
Couldn't defeat it.
Do I have any, like, gems that I can use? Just... Zio, that probably will not work.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
Alright, we're half health with it. What I'm going to do now is actually block with Yukari. And with Junpei, I'm going to cast... Hopefully he doesn't go for Makoto again.
That one just won't die.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do with Makoto is... actually block. Now I'm going to heal. Where is it? Dia?
Hang in there.
Because we cannot afford to lose Makoto under any certain circumstance. Fire.
That one just won't die.
Zio.
Hakuba is in danger. Come on, hang in there.
This is hard. I might have to grind like a few, like, smaller enemies on the bottom floors just to level up some of my personas. Unless, do I have any, like... I don't know, man. If I knew it was weak to that... Oh, I know what to do. I can just have, even though she just doesn't seem to be able to for some reason.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
What persona do I have equipped? Let's do Angel, just to be sure. Let's do... Is it weak to Pierce? I just thought about that. The first thing it seems to do, though, is... Okay, let's try it. Let's try Pierce, see if that works.
Pierce attack.
Blocks it.
That one just won't die.
bait at a certain point. Hold on. Do I have a bright chain or something?
Now, strike back.
Gotcha. Alright, so block. With everybody.
Hang in there.
That one just won't die.
Actually, I'm paranoid because it still has it up.
Not good. Takuba's down.
I need the name of this thing. Hold on. Will it be third guardian, did they call it? I guess it'd be continue, right? There's no quick save, damn it. I did save though, right? I should have. I'm starting to think, actually, I probably should... Well, no. 14, yeah. Let me start fusing some personas and stuff. See if there's anything I can get. Like, anything good at the very least. So, what is this triangle fusion stuff? Emperor. We get Zeo out of this. It's weak to ice and it nulls electricity. That's actually in a strong. Oh. I'm terribly sorry, but you're not at a high. Oh. So I don't think I'll be able to use this specific function just yet. Let's just do normal fusions then. Let's do. We get another Can I even have 2 Nekomatas? I don't think that's how that works. Ooh, a chariot. Yeah, I really need that. It'll also give me, Oh. I thought it was telling me I couldn't for a second. So I just need to get a, angel back, basically. Rakunda is really nice. Okay, so we have a chariot and magician. I do not need another Nekomata. Is the compendium a thing? Is that a thing I have as of right now? Can I summon specific personas? Well, if that's the case, I'm not getting rid of Orpheus under any circumstance. I'm sorry. Call me crazy all you want. That is just not something I am willing to do. I have Bash. Allies defense. It's weak to wind, which is okay. Dispels Rakunda, decreases foes' defense. I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that, okay. Alright. So... every time I can decrease this defense with Makoto start of the turn. Where is it? I hope from the Zeo Pacific to fight. I hope to God it doesn't. But we should be more likely to kill it this way at the very least.
Couldn't finish it off.
I missed over, thank god. Skills, what do I have? That will not work, so I need to switch off this persona. And go for something like... no weaknesses, as Augie. I could try applying things like Provoke on it as well, but I doubt it'll work. So I'd rather just DPS this thing. 40 damage, not horrible.
Defeat it.
Half health. I also don't know if it has any like mechanics where once it reaches a certain health threshold, it like does desperation. Yep, okay. That is so just stupid.
Sakura is unconscious. Can you revive her?
Hey, bum. I guess what I can do with the other two party members next go around is just...
This isn't good. Your health.
I do not care. Is apply defense buffs for everyone.
Come on, hang in there.
So stupid. Death music's also the exact same. The Velvet Room music remains, like, fundamentally unchanged throughout all these games. That's the one thing I have noticed. That's, by the way, this is with everyone with, like, proper protectors and stuff. Where is... so I actually need to do things like this first for everyone. Oh, I forgot.
That one just won't die.
Defeat it.
Keeps missing. I don't think Junpei really needs this. I'm gonna do Rakunda.
That one just won't die.
The two people who really matters on
Defeat it.
health-wise have... yeah, so the next turn I'm just gonna heal with, do I have Dia here? No. The next turn I'm just gonna heal with Yukari. It should be cooked.
Couldn't finish it
Eventually.
off.
A defense... oh. I guess one more or two. Okay. Rikukaja on... I just gotta hope Makoto will be fine enough by himself. Something I noticed about the way they designed these models, you can upgrade them very, like, effortlessly and bring them to the modern age. Because of how simple their designs are, and very little will change. That is bad. Rikukaja on myself. I'm actually going to guard with Junpei. And I'm going to heal Makoto. Just in case. Defense removal. Okay, Kunda. That is not correct. Well. Zio. And I'm fucking pissed, you bum-ass bitch. I wish I had a revive item. Man, hard difficulty is getting hard. I genuinely do not want to imagine what what's it called supposed to be? Like manic or mania or whatever it was. The only other thing I can do is like grind for more personas. I'm aware. Do I have what I need on? Yes. That was close though. It just fell apart again because Buddy decided to spam 2 Mazios. Like an absolute pathetic, disgusting loser. First person just goes on is Yukari because everything is so weak compared to the rest of the party.
That one just won't die.
I can do it. Defeat it.
Of course. Why wouldn't you just start with Mazios? Like the bum you are. Like Kaja on me. Actually, I don't need to attack with Makoto. I just need to have him buff and debuff when necessary. While occasionally healing, because I think he has his Dia on him.
Why, you little...
I wish you could also analyze. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see whose turn is next. That's not who I wanted. I just process how low Junpei's health was.
Not good. Iori's down.
Wish I knew what this thing was weak to. I also been talking for too long. My throat is just... dead. That's not correct. I need this thing to not crit.
It's
Kaja. Agi.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Go.
Do it. Defeat it.
Kaja. Myself. We'll get Yukari to heal Junpei next turn.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
I'll probably throw the fence up on Junpei. Definitely should throw a defense up on Junpei. Junpei. Actually, you know what? Let me block. I think I made the right call just then. This attack is still up.
I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, I was about to say Yukari's defense that was about to go down. I missed, thank God. Kaja,
Couldn't finish it off.
Defeat it.
I think I need to put it back up on myself, right? safe. Even if I realistically make one turn of progress, I'd rather take only one turn of progress. Junpei, right?
Couldn't finish it off.
I think I should be fine enough.
Help me! Defeat it.
Defense reverted. Heal next turn for sure, though. I could try risking it.
That one just won't
I
die.
should try risking it.
Be careful. Takiba is badly injured. I can do it. This thing won't give up.
The risk paid off. There we go, GG.
Keep up the good work.
So that was the boss that tells, basically tells the, or teaches the player, I should say, the importance of buffing and debuffing spells. And speaking of, we got Rikukaja on Iori. I wonder what's inside. Soma, nice. I'm going to run down. I'm going to heal everybody. I'm going to save. I'm going to run back up. I got confused. And we're going to see what's on the other side of this. Structure of the next floor seems to be different. See what you can find. Obtain Snuff Soul. So this appears to be another full floor.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more.
Last one.
I love how Junpei's like hits.
That was easy.
Oh no, I love how when the shadows die, it sounds like a gunshot. So when Junpei hits, it sounds like he just completely and utterly mollywops him.
2 enemies detected. One more.
Last one.
Please hit. This thing won't give up. 1 enemy remains.
Who's the man?
Leaving Tartarus at level 9 is not bad in my book. Not bad at all. It's a dead end. Good work. Return to the entrance. Yep, we did it. Old documents. Description of the document can be read in the glossary. This is different. So the way they do it in Reload is way, way different. It looks like the floor is just incomplete in a lot of ways and being guarded. Okay, we did it. So I'm going to read that. Where did it say it was? Glossary? Yep. Documents. Oh, right here. Electricity's hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. About that. With the contract you signed at the dorm, it says I chooseth this fate of my own free will. It's a soft velvet color. Apathy syndrome. So everything else from this point on is just like tutorial stuff. Okay, with that, I think I will end the stream though, funnily enough. Because that took a long time. Most of the stream was just me in Tartarus running around. But in general, I think the game... One reason I try to play the original versions of certain games before playing the remastered version, which is the exact opposite of what everyone else does, is because two reasons. One, I want the experience I get from playing the remastered version or, you know, remake version to be amplified because of the fact that I have played the one prior to that. And also for another reason, there are cases where when you go from like a more modernized version of like an older game and you go back to that older game that doesn't have a lot of those quality of life things and certain other facets that would just make it more, not even just like appealing to play, but just like, what would the word be? More convenient. Not as tedious, not as aggravating, like just a few things like that. And I was concerned that because I played Reload, right? And even then, this is technically a remastered version of Persona 3 and then Fez on top of that. But my concern was because I played Reload and all the quality of life stuff in Reload, I was going to be like, oh man, I really don't like playing certain parts of this game even though I should. That is not the case whatsoever. I'm having a blast. I mean, I sat here for damn near 8 hours playing this. I would say it's just as good as it was, like, you know, however long ago it was this game came out, right? I do have some complaints. I suppose you could say with Tartarus, like, I think just, it's probably because of the hardware. You can only move so fast because the PSP itself would only be able to load so much of the environment, right? That's probably why they designed it that way. Like, it might feel slower than it probably should for that reason. And it just makes Tartarus feel more monotonous than it already is. And on top of that, you do truly get lost because you can't look at the map properly. Now, they do give you functions that make it, I guess, easier to explore, but it comes at the cost of, oh, well, if your party members get hit by an opponent that's higher level, then, well, yeah, GG. They're dead. So I don't even want to use that function. I'm on hard. I really can't afford to take a chance like that. So far, like, the only thing I'd say about this game that drags is genuinely, like, Tartarus. And that was just 15 floors. And Tartarus has, like, 200 and something floors, I think. If I remember correctly. It might even be 300, but all I know is that Tartarus is so large in scale that, like, you could take the tallest building on the planet and it would have, like, several, at least, like, 80 floors on it. That's how big Tartarus is. So, just the idea of having to go through that, I know, like, the areas and stuff, they change, and you get checkpoints more frequently, and it's not, you do get points where you can, like, chill out and not have to worry about death perpetually. Even it's just getting through it, and then, like, all the enemies and stuff, and yeah, the SP management is not as bad as it is in Reload, funnily enough, but still, it's like, I feel like I have to conserve my SP for as long as I can, because I don't know when I'm going to be able to get, like, a proper checkpoint where I won't have to restart the room from the start every time I want to, you know, just rest for, like, whatever period of time. The only other thing I could possibly think to even complain about is, maybe, some of the cutscenes, in theory, because I've seen, like, their equivalents, and they are just objectively better in literally every other version of the game that exists. And once again, an argument can be made, oh, it's a hardware limitation, but even then, I doubt that's what it is. I severely doubt that is what it is, because even with the hardware limitations, I know they could do infinitely better than what they ended up giving. For like, for example, like the Persona Awakening scene, right? They could have done infinitely better with that cutscene than they ended up doing. Like the audio balancing for one is a really good example of that. Of like, you just did not try. You just genuinely did not try at all. And sorry, but it's just starting to get really hard to talk. Yeah, I just think they could have done way better. And I've seen examples of like just how far you can push the PSP in terms of graphics, cutscenes, like cinematics, all that stuff. I played like Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta, and just to make sure I'm not talking out my ass. Hold up. When did P3P release? November 2009, then it probably has no business, I'm gonna be honest. 2009, they just were not trying. I'm just gonna be 100% with you, because I think Chains of Olympus came out around that time. There's no way it was in the 2012s, I don't think. Hold on. Because Chains of Olympus came out before Ghost of Sparta, if I remember correctly. Chains of Olympus. 2008. Yeah, they have no excuse, genuinely. There's no excuse. Some of the cutscenes and stuff in God of War Chains of Olympus were genuinely extremely good. Some of the cinematics and stuff they were able to pull off, and just the stuff that the fact that they were able to get basically a shrunk down version of God of War 1 onto a PSP with that many hardware limitations, they have no excuse. Let me look at Ghost of Sparta now. Okay. 2010, yeah. Oh, actually, no, that came after the fact. But still, the point stands. Chains of Olympus came out before Persona 4. Or not Persona 4, Persona 5 Portable. God, wrong game. Persona... Can you imagine that? Persona 5 Portable? Persona 3 Portable. Yeah, at a certain point, there's no excuse. Like, I think, yeah, Chains of Olympus is the one where they show Kratos actually chaining Atlas to the bottom of the world, and why you find him there in God of War 1 and stuff like that. And that was definitely... I probably have like some kind of bias, because it has been a long time since I played the game. But even then, just... I think they could have done way better with a lot of those cutscenes, especially during like at 2009. And just to make sure I'm definitely not crazy, how old is the PSP? When did the PSP release? 2004, yeah, they should have been able to understand what the console could have... what it could have handled. What they could have gotten away with, what they could have done, so those are just two things, as of right now, that I can think, that even compared to Reload, I would go as far as to even compared to, like, the original version, I would say it's just objectively inferior. And granted, I have no idea what Tartarus is like in, like, P3 base. It could be just as bad. And this could be what I was talking about earlier, why I prefer playing, like, the original version before the updated one. For all I know is that this could also just be, like, a form of recency bias on my behalf, because I played Reload, and getting through Tartarus is so much more manageable in that game than it feels like it is in this one. At least so far. But yeah, those will be my closing thoughts for, this first Persona 3 stream. The next time I stream, it'll probably be one of three things. Either I will make another file for the FEMC and start playing off of that, or what I will do is I will make a... Also, what I'll do off camera is I'll do a bit of, like, Persona grinding. Just using as many Personas as I can at the levels I can get them at without over-leveling too much. Just to make sure I have everything I need, like the Emperor... I think I have a chariot, right? That's a chariot. magician. Yeah, so I need an emperor and a what? Where are my social links? I need an emperor or hierophant. So I'm gonna work to getting, excuse me, I'm gonna work to getting those personas I need to make the confidants process a lot easier. I'm probably also just gonna grind for some items like revise, SP items, anything of that such. And primarily just for personas and things of that nature. So, yeah. Maybe a little bit more money. But even then, I'm not sure I'll even need that because I got a lot of duplicate items that I can sell. Like, I have 6 of these things. And there's no idea, like, they don't sell for, like, any legit amount of money. So, yeah, the next stream will either be me doing the FEMC run immediately after this, me finally starting Persona 4, which will be the first Persona, like, game out of, like, the main 3 that I have not played, I have not seen anything about, I have no idea what the deal with it is. Whereas Persona 5 and Persona 3, I've either had some form of prior experience, I played a version of it in the past, in, well, in 3's case, I haven't finished it, but, you know, his point still stands. Or it'll be an Ultra Kill stream. One of those 3 options. I'm not sure if it would even be anything else, like, if I was to look at my, options here. Like, the only other thing I can see myself playing in the future is probably Silk Song. I'm not even sure what else. Silk Song, Ghost of Yote. Nier. Nier is also an option. For a future stream. Yeah. Those are looking like the options. But yeah. Thanks to everyone who stopped by to watch the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.